even opener where he almost lost his balance a little bit. Should be good, though. 3 white lights.
Yeah, he's got the lift there. And 2 white lights.
Yeah.
Thank you for the early ad read. But, yeah, like you said at the early stages of this commentary, Steve, the setup here is amazing. And also regionals hopefully is going to took it to the basement, Raquel. Regionals is, I think, going to take a really big step in USAPL, and a lot of people are going to want to compete in it. And I think it's perfect for the sport. It's what the sport needs because it gets more lifter involvement, and especially in the South here. You got 3 platforms going at once.
Yep.
Ethan Probst, 100 kilos.
Good lift.
Good.
He's got an early lead for hairstyle of the day there, with his bleached hair and the happy faces.
I'm gonna have to see it in person.
I saw a quick little glimpse when I was in the warrant room.
Yeah, Cecilia, a little sticky. Raw Junior in the 90-kilo weight class. We got 3 white lights, and also we got Gino out there as well. So that's another cue. It's national-esque type meet when you got Gino going.
Yep.
Got Alyssa Dickens, Teen 2 lifter in the 48-kilo weight class. And Amber, getting the bar load 130 kilos with Cash Arbery. Got a Teen 1 lifter, so that's 14, 15 years old. And I think we're going to see a lot of that today. A lot of teen lifters, a lot of masters lifters.
Teen lifters so far are doing a great job with their openers. I mean, that's typically something I don't see a lot of times with these younger lifters. They tend to open too heavy, but every single one of these have looked very, very easy for their openers. They're probably taking a step up in competition by coming to a regional event, and they're doing a good job by making sure that that opener is something they can do any day of the week.
Yeah, we got Sage Allard. See what the call here is for Sage. 3 red lights. Thought it was a little high myself.
Yeah, and then she had a second technicality. She may have jumped a command there, I believe.
Yep. Yeah, so right on cue, you said they're doing great with their openers, and then we get a 3 red light lift. So
commentator jinx.
And we can blame Steve Denobi. We don't have Solana to blame today, so.
Yeah, we can always blame Solana.
Yeah, well, Brody Cellular, my mistake, really took that one to the basement. We got Kelly Welch, equipped junior lifter, that single ply gear, and kind of see the comp tee there. Give that a shout out, but my eyesight is not so good.
Let's see if I can pull up teams. I can. Let's have that. See who'll show up teams on the lifting cast.
Really nice looking squat. Nice looking single ply squat. And it is good. Peggy Kyle, Teen 3 lifter in a 48-kilo weight class. Very good looking squat there. All wearing that A7 fits. A7, a sponsor of today's meet. Got a Lyco racks on the platform too. You could love to see it. And also, got an all-star cast spotting and loading. Oh, it was a Nasan bar spotting and loading there.
Is he out there spotting and loading,
yeah,
not just coaching?
Yeah,
I see JJ too. JJ's
unless that gentleman on platform, is this 3? Platform 3.
That is indeed a NOS. We got JJ on platform 2 there. JJ's a perennial spotter and loader at nationals. We always get to see him there too. So,
yeah. All right, we have Victoria with a good lift, 3 white lights. Claudia Romero. I believe I've commentated one of her meets before.
Very good walkout from Claudia. Takes her time, makes sure everything's settled.
Liking the squat with Rito Flores. Super narrow on that squat. Gotta love it. Maybe a little sticky for Claudia. We got a good lift on platform 3. All right, we have Project Strength's own Alana Manasala. Coached by the one and only Kyle _Project Strength. With Wyatt Steinberger.
Like good, easy opener from Wyatt, and it is 3 white lights.
It looks good there. Alana.
A lot of nice control going down. Looked great for an opener.
And the judges give Alana 3 white lights. Yeah, great opener there. Anfong Pham. Narrow stance squats. Maybe a little bit slow moving for an opener, but pay close attention to that second. I have a feeling we got a 2 white light lift. I got a feeling she's going to handle that much better on a second attempt.
Yep.
I
Small
don't know
jump,
why.
though, probably like 2.5 to 5 kilos. A lot of times,
I just feel it.
A lot of times lifters, especially if this is their first meet where they're kind of coming up from that local level, even national level or world level lifters, sometimes they're a little bit nervous on that opener. Sometimes take it a little bit easier, just make sure they hit all the commands, hit their depth, and they kind of ramp it up come second attempt.
Yeah. All right, we got a good lift on platform 3.
Moving fast for
That was
Rana, already
Axel.
second attempts on platform 2.
We got Rana Murdoch.
Let's see what the judges say on Rowana's. Yeah,
Yeah,
I think she
that
cut that a little bit high.
All right, we got V Wen, also Project Strength lifter. I believe she's coached by Ash_Project Strength. They don't have last names at Project Strength. They are just known as Project Strength.
Benjamin wearing his athlete badge.
Yeah, you gotta let him know.
It's a good lift, though. It worked.
Yeah, how are they supposed to know you're an athlete? I mean, anyone could just be walking around this venue in a singlet, knee sleeves, and a belt. We don't know if there's spectator, athlete, commentator, vendor.
I seem to never get confused as a lifter. I don't know why, even when I wear a badge. Is there a reason why?
Well, yeah, you could be wearing a singlet like "Sorry, you lost." You get that from the fan shop. Cecilia.
Yeah, they usually don't allow string cheese to compete at these kind of meets. All right, 10 win. Coming out for his opening attempt.
Cecilia,
190 kilos. That looks great from 10.
Yeah, that's a perfect 10 lift. Speaking of badges, I just got mine. I do love badges.
I do. I
That's
keep
why
all of them.
That's why that kid was wearing them.
I feel very official when I get my badge. I don't get trophies, so I collect all my badges.
I do collect my badges. All right. Joey Hernandez, we're, I think, up to the top of the order on platform 1. You're definitely back to the top of the order on platform 2. We're on second attempt squats on 2 platforms, so rocking and rolling. Slow descent down from Joy. Good job sticking with that. See what the judges say. Unfortunately, no lift on depth there, so front and left judge there. All right, see how Amber enters the squat. Kind of got that suicide grip for the squat. Three white lights. Moses got 3 white lights. He was not paying attention as closely. Has a more focus on platform 2 there. It's going to happen, ladies and gentlemen. When we have 3 platforms, we're occasionally going to miss someone's lift. Raquel Madrigal doing a really good job there.
I'm gonna guess she's not getting called on depth on that one.
Yeah, me neither. 3 white lights.
Leaves 0 doubt there.
Yeah,
Stretches those A7 sleeves to their capacity.
I think we stretched quite a bit. Very good company and proud sponsor of this meet. We got Kelly trying to find that groove on that single ply suit.
It says Matador Powerlifting Club. I'm not
Matador?
sure. Do you know what that is for? I'm sure that's some type of Texas University.
It does sound familiar. 2 white light lift. It does sound familiar. Okay, Ethan with a good lift. 3 white lights. Okay, now I see the hair. I do have to see it in person still. Sage looks like she had to get a little bit lower. And let's see what the judges say for the 56-kilo lifter. Retaking the opener. And pins and needles, unfortunately, no lift there.
Hey, Scott, the lights are all working perfectly.
Victoria
I go all across the country. I'm just
Mendiola. 5-kilo jump. You guys probably heard that.
Yeah, if you get to hear that, Gino was very happy that the lights on all 3 platforms are actually indeed working. That doesn't happen very often at 3 platform meets.
Yeah, that's It is difficult. And we got Jackson Tohill. Yeah, unfortunately, we had a missed lift on platform 2 with Victoria.
Jackson took a craft jump there, 30 kilos, and basically made it look like another opener.
Yeah, we got Alyssa Dickens on platform 1, 92.5 kilos. Is good. 3 white lights. Yeah, that's how you kind of know what a lifter's we don't know what a lifter's doing. We don't have like a scouting report on many of these lifters in the regular session here. So it's like, okay, this could either be a good idea or a horrible idea.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, okay, that person knows what they're doing. Hey.
Lots of wild cards for us. And it makes it fun.
All right, we have Alana. And Cash.
That was pretty solid second attempt from Cash. He took a pretty big jump, too.
Squat there. Alana finds a little bit of a sticking point there.
I think I may have met Alana the one time I was at Project Strength as well.
3 white lights. What was that?
I think I met Alana the one time I was at Project Strength.
Possibly. Yeah, you might, because it was, we did a photo shoot.
Yep.
I think. Peggy Kyle. Yeah. I think she was there. Good job from Peggy. Yeah, good lift there. All right, so Rowena went up from her second attempt squat, which she missed on depth, make a 5 kilo jump.
She definitely had the strength to go deeper, so I think she's got 100 kilos. She just has to sink it there.
Good job from Brody. Brody Celluar.
I think Rowena might have cut that a little bit high again, unfortunately.
See what judges say. Yep, judges saw it as well. Claudia Romero. I apologize. Claudia Romero. Looks pretty similar to her first. Domingo. We got a 2 white light lifts on platform 1, 3 white lights on platform 3. Focus all of our attention on Cecilia right now as the other platforms are getting ready to go.
Cecilia 2 for 2 so far. Took a 5 kilo jump from her second attempt. Works through that pretty easy.
That's a good looking squat there. All right, we got An Fong Pham. And see what the judges say. You got Rito Flores as well.
Nico's cousin. I have no idea.
Yeah, I'm like, you might know. You coached Nico. There was no lift on platform 1. I think Rito, I wasn't able to really see that one.
Rito got 3 white lights. He only took a 2.5 kilo jump. That was kind of interesting. I wasn't sure the reason for that.
It could be didn't get the attempt in on time. But usually hear.
That is true. He could have. Yeah. So.
But you usually do hear them trying to signal. Gino does a good job of that, and also the.
With 3 platforms, it's a little bit more tough, though. But people don't know if you don't get your attempt in on time, you got 60 seconds, it automatically bumps you up 2.5. If you made the lift, if you missed it, it makes you retake it. So that's possible.
Yeah.
But we got Amber and Vi going on platform 1 and 2.
They both hit some sticking points, but they both get 3 white light lifts.
Yep, good call for Amber. That seemed like that was about her capacity for the day on that 3rd attempt. All right, we got Benjamin coming out for his 2nd attempt here. 402 pounds, 182.5 kilos. It's a little sticky coming up. Locks it out, waits for that rack command. And it's a good lift, 3 white lights. Let's also notate Anas is not only spotting and loading, but he's got a stylish fanny pack as well.
Yeah. It's handy to have around, too. Is there a spot? Is that a Left Libro's fanny pack? Let's just say it is.
Yeah, we'll go with that.
Yeah, they're a proud sponsor of the meet.
All right, Victoria on platform 2 and Joy on platform 1. Both missed their seconds, coming out to see if they can hit the 3rd. Victoria just not quite there. Got a little sticky. Let's see about Joy.
Yeah, Joey just missed hers on depth.
Yeah, technicality last time. Got it
Boom.
there. Two white lights.
Lights there. All right, we got Axel.
That looks like P for P Coaching, a.k.a. Mr. Joseph Bornstein.
I did not know that was the name for it.
That's unfortunate, and I really hope that Joe is listening and knows who his favorite co-host is at this point, because you do not know about his coaching team.
I didn't know the name of it. I knew he coached. Yeah. It's a cool name, though. Pound for pound. Ooh, unfortunately, no lift from Raquel.
Good catch by the spotters
took
there.
Took a bigger jump from second to third than 1 to 2. Usually, you want to have that second jump you take be the smaller one. All right, we have Kelly, who got a 2 white light lift her last time, 150 kilos. Unfortunately, no
she did seem to cut that a little bit higher than her last 2 attempts. Moises, though, he sinks that one. Yeah, it's going to be a good lift. Took a 10-kilo jump and made easy work at 207.5. It is. We got Sage. She's got to make this to register a total.
Yeah, but let's see. We're going to pay close attention. Yeah, we're going to see what the judges say there.
Oh, she got it. 2-1. She's in the meet.
She is in the meet indeed. 2 white light lifts. Tin Wen and Alana will be taking their squats. Tin on platform 3. Very, very nice second attempt. Very nice. Alana. Unfortunately, couldn't stay with that. Good job from the spotters and motors there.
Her second attempt was probably about right where her max was. So I think she got everything she had on the platform today.
Yeah.
So.
And we're on to Flight B on platform 2. Alyssa Dickens, unfortunately, no lift there. I'd like to thank our sponsors, because like to thank our sponsors, Alico here, seeing the bar and the rack on the platform. Quality equipment. Diana Waterman, looking like a good
she
lift.
may have jumped that rack command.
Oh, maybe. You were paying closer attention, and
yep.
That's why we got you here, Steve. Very good.
All right,
Jackson Toil.
That's his 3rd opening attempt.
Yeah, really.
Moved
Actually, that was
easy.
So he took that massive jump.
Yeah.
100-kilo opener is something for someone who can end up squatting 100.
I mean, I legitimately
kilos.
think he probably. I don't know what his top. I would have guessed he had 155-ish today. So.
Yeah.
Maybe, I mean, he's only in the 14 to 15 age bracket, maybe one of his first meets, and sometimes you get that rapid progression there and you don't even know what your top end is on the day, just getting so strong so fast.
Really good squat from Peggy. Yeah, 3 white light lift. Excellent job.
I just like that name, Cash Arbery.
Yeah. All-time good powerlifting name. Oh, unfortunately, no lift from Cash. All right, Claudia Romero. Platform 1 going to be attempting 112.5 kilos.
Mallory coming out. Team LB Strength. They have a pretty big team out here today. Not sure what happened there. Racked it and then, or did I just miss it?
I don't know if it was so fast that we just missed it. Claudia Romero, sticking point midway through. Let's see what the judges say. Possible dip. No dip. 3 white lights.
Ethan good too. He took 25 kilos and 25 kilos, so 50-kilo jump from opening to 3rd.
If I was a judge, which I'm not, I think up and down would probably be the hardest thing for me to call on a squat.
Yeah, it's very tough because you also it's tough because you have to make sure you are just judging that center of the bar. because it's very easy to get kind of biased and seeing that one side dips and the other doesn't, and thinking you see up and down, and it's very much that center of the bar. Because
yeah, even if that, it's like it's got to be so clear to me.
yeah, well, hence why we've had the take that it wouldn't be the worst thing in the world if maybe up and down was not a call anymore.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind that being removed.
All right, Brody, and on third attempt squat here.
Let's go, Brody. Oh, couldn't find it on. Unfortunately, no lift there. Leah Sanchez, opening attempt squat. High bar squatter.
That's good for Leah. I wonder if Mallory Pryor had timed out. I wonder if that's the reason why they made her re-rack it. But Leah from LB Strength as well. That lift is good.
It's possible.
All right, Domingo Gill coming out for that third attempt. Same with Vi Win. Solid for a third from Domingo.
Good job from Domingo, 160 kilos.
Three white lights.
Esmeralda. Looking like a good squat from her. See what judges say. We got V. Unfortunately, no lift there. Good job from the spotters and loaders. The rule is once that bar starts going down, you grab it.
Yep. Counted the whole fast. Just had a very distinct sticking point about halfway up there for her.
Yeah. And we got Danielle short, and based on that rack height, we have a bit of an oxymoron on our hand.
Yeah.
Why it's which in powerlifting, if you're like 5'4", you're tall. 3 white lights on platform 3. Anna Fisser getting that bar really low on her back. Good job from Danielle, looking good on that squat. And Anna Fisher also looking good on a squat, too.
Great opener from Anna.
Okay, Rito Flores.
Yeah, I bet he did time out because that's obviously a really go 2.5 kilos and now jump up 12.5 or 17.5.
Yeah. Yeah, possible. Usually at local meets you can get a bunch of people, even like the spectators, like screaming at the lifter to get their attempt in. This is a nationals-esque meet. You got a lot of lifters back there. You got a lot of people. So. But it doesn't matter.
That looked like what could have been a second attempt, really. I think he had 192 to 195 on the day.
Well, he's pumped, so that's got to be a PR.
Yeah, 407 pounds, a little bit of a milestone lift if he hasn't hit that before.
Jerry Triolo, good lift. Erica Shaw, platform 1. And Erica's opening attempt is no good on depth. 2, 2, 1. 2 red lights. Benjamin Godale, 190 kilos. Is good. 3 white lights. Spotters and loaders working fast. That's why I love Texas meets.
Yep. Now, we got 3 flights on all 3 platforms, but this is probably going to be a pretty quick meet. And that's one of the parts of some of these lifters is their first regional or step up from a local level meet. This could be a different experience for them. They may have not experienced kind of this speed, and it's something sometimes you have to get used to a little bit of.
Yeah, my first nationals meet, that was the thing with Natasha Cruz in her opening attempt. Looking good. That was one of the big takeaways I had from it was just how fast it moved. I was never at a meet that it was about 2 hours, 15 minutes. Julie Adams.
Axel
big
all
time
out grind.
A good opener, but Axel completes the squat, and the judges give him 3 white lights for his efforts. Amazing job there. All right, we have Cranon Wolford, guest lifter.
Means?
Potentially missed weight, but I don't know.
Possibly not from the region.
No, I mean, she trains at Corrupted.
I'm not sure then, because I mean,
Yeah, I'm not sure.
73.9 would be in the 75 kilo class.
Yeah, I don't know.
Unless
Or just lifting
she
as a
had-
guest. I don't know.
Or she had originally signed up as 67.5. Either way.
I don't know. That's interesting because she has an 185 kilo opener. So
Yeah.
that's kind of why I'm bringing up the guest parts.
Yep.
We have Sierra, Lorello.
Moises. Oh,
unfortunately,
not
no
quite
lift.
there.
Got on the heels a little bit there.
All right, Crandon with her opener.
Really fast there.
Very easy.
Yeah. Yeah, good lift, quick, 3 white lights. Ellie Tewell, opening attempt.
Very easy.
Yep. Super, super easy squat. Seeing some good openers on platform 1.
Diana retaking her opener, and then we got 10 going up 10 kilos for his 3rd attempt.
Good job, 10. Unfortunately, no lift there.
Just a bit too much for 10. I think Diana came back and hit this, though. Yep, 3 white lights
Do
this
you
time.
remember why she missed?
I don't know. I was trying to think about that. It must have been a technicality.
Recall. Yeah, I can't. Oh, jump track command. I remember.
Oh, yes. Yep, jump rack.
If we can remember stuff today, it's going to be pretty impressive.
Yeah.
How many lifters we got going today?
I do not know.
A lot.
That is a question for our meet director over there, Mr. Marshall, if he can hear us. How many lifters do we have today?
190.
There we go.
That's a lot of people.
So we are expected to remember every single one of them and every single one of their attempts.
Name pronunciation as well. That's always something.
All right. Got openers for Nicholas and Raina. And then Mallory coming back out and retaking her opener. Raina, that looks really good.
All right. Nicholas, we're on flight B on platform 3. Ooh. Okay. Gotta stick with the bar there.
Yep.
Stick with the bar. You kind of see it coming, though.
Yeah.
As soon
That
as
looked like that was gonna
as
be-
soon as that bar started rolling.
And it seemed like that was something where she was really having to reach to hit depth. Obviously, an equipment is a different type of technique to try to get to that bottom end range, and it's not quite as easy sometimes as it is for raw.
Yeah. Yeah, it is a struggle.
You would know. You lift equipped.
I know people who do. So that's I'm
I
friends
have
with
seen
people.
the jorts you wearing. That is definitely
Denim.
aided equipment.
Yeah, it's denim.
Yeah.
So 3 white lights.
All right, Jason with that opener looks solid.
I do one day want to lift equipped. Just want to do it. I don't know when that day is going to be, but I do want to do it. Leah Sanchez on platform 2. It is a good lift. All right, we have Judith Arias and Fernando Ordonez. They had eerily similar setups. I don't think you guys can see it because we got the 3 platform things, but it was kind of strange how they both synchronized there. And
Well, they synchronized the unrack too. Oh, they went backwards. Judith went right foot back first. Fernando did left foot back. They ruined it all. All right, Judith, that looks like a pretty good opener.
it looks like a good squat there from Judith.
Got synchronized
And
lifts all around.
Looks like his balance is a little bit off there. Unfortunately, no lift on platform 2. Good lift
Yep.
for Fernando. I
Just-
believe he is coached by the one and only Brandon Petrie.
He is blessed then.
Yep.
That's the blessed lifter.
I do like the names now that we're getting with coaching teams. It is cool. It is very cool to call yourself blessed.
Yeah.
Well,
The
it's like, oh, what
Craft,
team
Blessed.
you're Craft, Flex.
I'm
Game
old.
day.
I'm old, so I'm back on the whole when
PR's
it was
performance.
well. Really, it's PRS, Progressive Resistance Systems, and I'm actually happy it changed to PR's performance because I was back in the day where everyone made their name an acronym from RTS and TSA and all that kind of stuff. So I just copied that.
You were in the acronym era.
I was in the acronym era. Unfortunately, I've allowed myself to.
Erica Shaw with a good lift.
Danielle moved easy. She cut that one a little bit higher though than her first attempt. Let's see what the judges say about it.
Good catch there, Steve.
And actually, unless it's an incorrect card, you can see on the left side they gave a red with a yellow reason. Sometimes the refs will hit the wrong one, but the yellow card can mean a litany of things. I'm not sure what she would have gotten called for a yellow reason, but.
Anna Fisher.
Easy work at that second attempt. Steven Roberson with his opening attempt, going to high bar. Probably jumped the command.
Yeah, probably. Jerry Triolo. 6 with that one well. Good lift.
All right, Julie Adams, 10-kilo jump from her second attempt. Masters 1 lifter in 67.5 class. And we got Ryan Lai coming out for his opener. This is strong. 75-kilo lifter, 16 to 17, opening at 205.
He's got a lot of chains.
Yeah, chain gang.
Yeah, the chains had 2.5 kilos.
They're fortunately not in his mouth, so I will allow it.
I don't think you can. That's a whole lot of chain there.
Don't tempt him.
Yeah, it's a really tempo that squat down, typical with.
It took me a second to realize he was equipped because his suit doesn't stand out since it's black.
He's got a great look. Let's just point that out right now. Awesome look. 3 white lights. Natasha Cruz.
grinding. That looks solid to me.
You might have to take the conservative third attempt there, but
2.5 to 5 maybe, depending on how she's feeling.
Yep. All right, we have Sierra Lorello.
We got Cranon coming off the American record. I assume, I'm going to guess this is a junior American record.
For what?
75 kilo.
But she's a guest lifter.
I think you can still take.
All right, can you? I'm
not sure.
3 white lights. I don't know. That's something I was confused because if you're a guest lifter, I don't know if you can set records.
I'm not sure the rule on that, but if it is a correct American record and she can take it, I assume this has to be the junior American record because the open, I believe, is 210-ish, 205 to 210.
If this is second attempt, she'll be very close to that.
All right, simultaneous squatting here. Ellie on her second attempt smokes it.
Yeah, really good job there from Ellie.
And we got Cooper, equipped teen lifter.
We're going to take a little bit getting under that bar.
207.5. Then Crandon coming to unrack 198.5.
Something happened there with Cooper. Really speedy. And a 2 white light lift. Reina Paredes. 132.5 kilos on platform 1. Looking like a solid lift from Reina. And it is 3 white lights. Samuel Campos has his squat walked out to 10 opener.
Yeah, easy opener from Samuel.
Yeah, speedy. Diana Waterman. 3 white lights on platform 3, and Diana, making a 10-kilo jump, gets a 2 white light lift. All right, we have Brittany Ferguson, 135 kilos, Loaded on the bar. Really, really low bar. Like, that's the lowest of the low bar. Sticks with it. Looking like a good lift.
The French
And
would be
it
proud of
is.
that.
Mallory Wood.
Needs this to stay in the meet. They
made
did
a
go up.
10-kilo jump.
This
I
is
think she timed out. Yeah, I think she did time out her first one.
Yeah, I wonder if they went up on this because she almost needs the weight to kind of sink down. That sometimes with that equipment's a little bit different, and they might need that compression. Yeah, she looks like she hits the hole better. Let's see what the judges say.
Yeah, we got two equip lifters going at once here. No lift there,
not quite
unfortunately.
there for.
We have a good lift on platform 3, though. Yeah, no lift there, unfortunately. All right, Judith Arias making a 10-kilo jump, 175 kilos for a 67.5-kilo lifter. It's a lot of weight. 3 red second attempt. Good looking lift from Judith, a big smile on her face. And a 3 white light lift.
All right, Esmeralda missed her second on depth. Let's see if she can sink it here and get this on the board. That looks better already. Let's see if she has a strength for it. Oh, yes.
Getting that upper back strength going. Usually when you see a lifter do that, it is not a good sign. But she was able to stick with it and gets the lift.
Yeah, especially high bar.
Oh, my. Yeah, that is not easy to do. When that bar starts rolling and you don't have that mid-back strength or upper back strength, that's it. That's pretty much the end of the lift. Erica Shaw, after missing her opener, hit her second attempt, making a 10-kilo jump. Jason Wynn getting ready on platform 3 with Leah Sanchez, looking for her third attempt squat. So we're on third attempt, flight B on platform 1 and 2. Second attempts. See what the judges say for Erica. Look close on depth. And just deep enough. 2 white lights and 3 white lights on platform 2 with Jason Wynn.
Jason's looked like it's going to be good, and it is. 3 white lights. All right, Anna coming out for her third attempt. 7.5-kilo jump based on her opener and her second attempt. I think this will move fairly easy. See if I'm correct.
Fairly easy is relative. I don't know.
Yeah, she definitely finally hit a little bit of a stick there, but that was still wasn't too bad at all. Good lift for Anna. Danielle coming out 2.5 kilos up from her second, where she got called on depth. Wasn't an issue of strength. Let's see if she can sink it a little bit lower.
That's got to be a Pioneer belt, right?
I assume so, yeah, with
also a sponsor
all the sparkles. Steven gets on the board now with that second attempt.
Steven Robinson, trying to remember, did he come out with wraps last time?
I don't think so.
Oh, he jumped rack command.
Yeah. There we go.
Yep, just got low enough. 2 white lights.
Good with that third. Sierra, third attempt, 130 kilos.
Sticking with it nicely.
All right, Fernando, 10-kilo jump to 202.5, and Natasha, we had mentioned she was probably going to make a small jump. It makes a 2.5-kilo jump up. Let's see, is she coming out for it? She may be timing out. Never mind, I lied. She's coming out. All right, Fernando up first, gets settled, gets that start command.
See what the judges say on that. Looked a little close on depth.
Yep.
That's right, yeah,
and what he did there, and I've seen multiple times already, is a lot of times when that weight starts going up, lifters start tempoing it a bit, and they start slowing down that descent.
Oh, unfortunately, no lifter from Natasha.
And because of that slower descent, they start to cut it a bit higher, just because that rebound doesn't kind of sink them down in the bottom. But
yeah,
good lift for Julie. Got Jacob Ruiz, 10 kilo jump to 205.
Jacob Ruiz. $205 kilos for Jacob. Let's see what the judges say. 2 white lights. I thought it was a bit high myself, and the center judge agreed, which would make sense. I only got the center view. Jerry Triolo, Brittany Ferguson. Big time grind from Brittany. Let's see what Jerry gets on 185 kilos. Unfortunately, no lift, high squat, and Brittany is happy with a 3 white light squat, skipping and hopping off the platform. All right, Cooper, I don't know what happened last time, because I think we were commentating Crane, and there was a lot going on, because we were trying to figure out how the national record situation. Cooper just like walked off the platform.
Yeah.
What
maybe
happened.
with equipped, you're doing sleeves, you're taking more time. Sometimes there's more propensity to time out. Like raw, we don't really ever think about people timing out very often. In equipped, that's more of a thing because of how they have to time the wraps, especially on squat.
Yeah, looks good. Looks like a good equipped squat there. All right, Cranon with a, was that Judith that just hit that 3 white light lift?
Ellie, 3 white lights.
That was Ellie.
Yep.
Okay.
Crandon, I was correct. That was the junior American record, and this is another junior American record. The open is 2:10 by Jasmine Penn, so good journalism on my part.
Yeah, this is crazy weight. Oh wow.
Yep, move really well. Let's see.
Well, she got called 2 white lights. I think that's the same exact squat. Yeah, 3 white lights there.
Well, I was wondering, she moved her foot, and I didn't know if that was before or after the start command.
Yeah, one of those rules that shouldn't exist in powerlifting.
Yeah,
so
it doesn't,
good thing they didn't call that.
It doesn't really serve
mad.
the lifter any benefit, but once you get that start command, you can't move your foot, and she did, but I obviously we can't hear the command, so I didn't know when it occurred. But obviously, good lift, American record.
Crazy squat. No, she's got a big time deadlift as well. So
yeah, I mean she's already projected at a 503 total, so we might see something pretty crazy here from Crandon on the day.
Yeah, well, it's regionals too, and nationals is, what are we sitting at, 9 weeks? Rihanna? Or Reina? 3 white lights, which probably didn't sign up for nationals. I don't know. Just because a lot of people missed. 2 white lights on platform 3. Whoa, Michael.
I missed it. Did he go deep?
He went really deep. Wasn't expecting it. 3 white lights. Good job, young man.
Let's see if Crandon is signed up for nationals or not. We'll do a quick little good journalism check.
I don't know. I think this is her first meet.
It can't be your first meet, though, because you have to have registered
you have to have
a total.
For, okay, I don't know.
She has not signed up for nationals. But, yeah, you've had to have done a meet of some, I believe it's a 75 kilo total, registered a total, basically, in a USA powerlifting meet to compete at regionals.
I need to get clarification with Mark then
about the guest lifter?
Yeah, I just don't.
All right, we got Judith coming out for her 3rd attempt, and Noah on his opener.
I would be incredibly surprised signed up as a 67.5 kilo lifter.
Yeah.
Judith. Oh, unfortunately, no lift there. That's a milestone lift too, 182.5 kilos. Samuel. Really efficient looking squatting there from Sam. 220 kilos is good. 3 white lights. We're getting close to that 500-pound mark, and we're going to be over that 500-pound mark with Joshua. Teen 3 lifter.
All right, we got Brandon coming out for his opening attempt, 122.5 kilos. And Scarlett, equipped teen, 102.5. And Josh with his 2nd attempt, 15 kilo jump on platform 3. I'm going to have 3 simultaneous squats here going on. Brandon's first. Depth looks good. Waits for the command. That looks like a solid opening attempt. All right, 2 white lights on platform 1, and Josh smokes that 2nd attempt. That looks like he actually found that sweet spot in the equipment a bit better than even of his opening attempt. All right, we got Maddox, 140 kilo opener on platform 2. Looks like a good opening attempt from Maddox. Maria opening attempt on platform 1, very routine, great execution there. And Nicholas Lai, third attempt here, going up 7.5 kilos to 175. That was great. Honestly, looked deeper to me than his first and the second. Execution even better and moved easy. Probably had at least another 5 kilos in the tank. Not sure what that blue reason card for was for the red light, but doesn't matter. 2 white lights. We've got Kelly and Brian opening attempts here. Kelly with 107.5 kilos and Brian with 142.5. Then Jason on platform 3 taking a 12.5 kilo jump to 195. That looks like a solid opener from Brian. Let's see how Kelly does on her opening attempt. Depth looks good. Waits for the commands. Excellent. And then Jason, third attempt here. He's grinding it out. Let's see what the judges say. He did seem to cut it a little bit higher, but yeah, judges agree there, unfortunately. All right, Tien Pham coming out with his opening attempt, 145 kilos. Depth, no issue. That looks like a good opening attempt for Tien. Steven Roberson, for a little shaky start, hits the second. Looks like he's gonna have a solid third at 200 kilos. And he does, 3 white lights. Brooke, 110 kilo opener here, project strength lifter. Depth looks solid, good execution and lockout there. 3 white lights. Steven Monreal coming out 162.5 kilos for his opening attempt. Some simultaneous squatting here. Samantha Lewis, her opener on platform 1. And then Fernando coming back out. I believe he missed that second attempt, getting called on depth and going to try and retake 202.5 here on his third. First up, we're going to have Samantha. Locks it out. Fortunately, 3 reds on depth. Steven, that looks pretty solid. Fernando, I just missed it, but looks like he lost balance in the hole and just wasn't there on the day. No lift. All right, Daniela and Gabe coming out for their opening attempts. Daniela opening at 115 kilos. We got Jacob Ruiz, platform 3, going up 7.5 kilos to 212.5 for his third attempt. Daniela buries it. That looks like a solid opener. We got Gabe coming out, good walkout. Gets the start command. Looks like an easy opener, good execution there. And then Jacob to finish off this. Not quite there. I think he was, even if he had it, he was starting to cut that a little bit high, knowing that that was reaching near his maximal strength capacity. All right, we got the bar loaded for Jalen. Opening attempt, 120 kilos. Goes in the descent. Depth looks good. Locked it out. It's going to be a good lift for Jalen on platform 1. Moises, opening attempt. Teen equipped lifter, 14 to 15, opening up at 402 pounds, 182.5. You can see him there controlling it down, finding depth in that suit. Let's see if he got it. He did, 3 white lights. We got Ryan coming out. Third attempt here, trying to find his footing. Walkouts are just a bit more difficult when you have wraps and a suit on. Just loses his balance backwards there. Divya, opening attempt, 122.5 kilos. Looks like a good choice for her first attempt squat to get on the board, and it is 3 white lights. Xavier Cervantes, opening up 187.5 kilos, equipped teen 2. Good depth for an equipped squat from Xavier. I don't have any doubt on that one personally. The judges don't either. 3 white lights. Cooper Kidwell, third attempt here, 217.5 kilos. Controlling that descent. You're going to see him try and sit into that hole. Just not quite there. Samantha retaking her opener. I believe she missed it on depth on her first attempt. Second attempt, got called for it again. I actually thought that was a bit better, but have to come back out and retake that on her third and bury it. There's zero doubt she has the strength for that. It does not look difficult. Isaac Estrada, big opening attempt for a raw 67.5 kilo junior, 200 kilos. Got Scarlett on platform 1 on her second attempt. And Samuel Campos coming out 10 kilo, jump to 230 for his third. That looked easy for Isaac. Scarlett, 2-1. Lots of different reason codes there. Maybe she jumped the rack command. I see the yellow reason codes there. I missed it with trying to watch all 3 platforms. Samuel walking out 230 kilos, getting those feet settled, locking those knees. You can see well on platform 3, those side judges, they'll have their hands up, and once they see the lifter set, they'll lower them and give the head judge the note that they should start. Yeah, just look a little bit high there. Not sure what the yellow reason car was for, but it did look high from the front. And that's what he got called for from that head judge. Kelly, second attempt, taking a 7.5 kilo jump to 115 kilos. And then Jimmy, another really big opener for a raw teen 2 lifter, 67.5 kilos at 205. That's some strength right there. And got Josh jumping up 15 kilos. His second attempt moved very well. He seemed to groove that second attempt really well in that squat suit. All right, we're going to have simultaneous squatting here. We got Kelly and Jimmy going right now. Kelly, that looks really good for a second attempt. Jimmy's opener looks great. Let's see what the judges say. 3 white lights for Kelly and Jimmy. Joshua just not quite there on the day for that third attempt at 250. All right, we've got Billy and Maria. Billy taking 215 for his opening attempt. Maria's second attempt at 117.5 kilos. Pretty big jump there for her. Opener was easy. Second attempt looked easy for Maria, too. Billy very easy on 215. He's smiling. He knows it went well. And then on platform 3, moving into the final flight, I believe, of squats, we got Scott, Masters 2 lifter, opening at 137.5, decked out in that A7 singlet and shirt. Strength-wise, looked easy for Scott. 3 white lights. Execution was there as well. All right, platform 1 and 2, we got Brooke coming out, second attempt, 117.5 kilos, and Michael at 60. I missed this last time. We had Angelo talking about the serious depth he hit, so I'm excited to see what Michael's got here. Yeah, I think he hit depth. I think he hit it. Let's see. He may have jumped that rack command. Oh, I am wrong. We can't hear it back here. I'm just going off of the pace of things. 3 white lights. Good lift from Michael. Brooke got a little sticky, but was able to finish the lift, and it is 3 white lights. Daniel on platform 3. Opening attempt, 165 kilos. Depth looks great. Controls at the top. Looks like a solid opener, and it is 3 white lights. All right, we got Noah on platform 2, Daniela on platform 1. Noah's second attempt, 85 kilos. Works through it well. Daniela, very easy. That looked like another opening attempt for her. Both lifters getting 3 white lights. We got Dwayne, Masters 3 lifter, 60 to 69 years old, 192.5 kilo opener at 75 kilos is very impressive. Execution there, impressive as well. 3 white lights. All right, Brandon, 10-kilo jump to 132.5 kilos. On platform 2, we got Jalen making a 7.5-kilo jump for her second attempt. Very good and patient walkout from Brandon there. You can see him taking very intentional steps, making sure to control the weight. Jalen doing the exact same. That looks like a good lift from Brandon. Smooth. Jalen, 0 doubt depth. I think the spotters may have touched her a touch early. I don't know if she had it, but they definitely before, yep. I think that was obviously a mistake on the left-hand side's judge. Unfortunately, no lift there. We'll see if they go to the table and protest and see if they get a relift. The spotters are obviously just making sure to do their job and make sure that the lifter is safe. If they see some downward motion, they're trying to grab it. It's always a bit tough to know, though. It looked like she just kind of lost her balance a bit and then regained it, but they had already started to take the bar by that time. All right, Maddox, second attempt, 5-kilo jump. That looks very, very good from Maddox. Divya, second attempt, 7.5-kilo jump to 130 kilos. Lets that weight settle. Takes her descent. Very smooth. Even though you feel like that's almost kind of slow coming up for Divya, she's a very controlled descent, and usually when that's the case, you're going to have a fairly controlled ascent as well. I think she's got at least 5 more kilos in the tank there. Reen, opening attempt, platform 1, makes easy work of it. Let's see what the judges say in regards to technicalities. 3 white lights, it is good. Brian, second attempt squat here. Notate the mismatching shoes. He's trying to be stylish on the platform, 147.5 kilos. Looks like he made pretty good work of that second attempt. Samantha coming out, needs this lift to register a total. Hasn't been an issue on strength, just has been depth, so let's see her sink this. We'll see. That looked pretty similar to her second attempt. Again, strength not an issue. Let's see what they say on depth. Yep. 2 red lights, unfortunately. All right, Steven Chacon, 75-kilo lifter, opening at 205. We got Tian Pham going up 5 kilos for her second attempt to 150. Steven starts his descent. Moves it fast. And it's 3 white lights. Tian, platform 2, 0 doubt depth. Just jumped the rack command. I tried to stop myself from saying it because, again, I can't hear for sure, but it did seem like he racked it a bit early. Scarlett on platform 1, unfortunately not quite there, called on depth by both side judges on her third attempt. Was still able to lock in a total with that opener, though. All right, we got 2 lifters setting up, platform 2 and 3. We got Raymond Chow and Gabe Pemberton. Raymond coming out for his opening attempt at 207.5 kilos. Good controlled unrack, looks light on his back there. That's good. Looks like it's going to be a good lift from Raymond. Maybe a little tougher an opener, but he's going to be on the board with 3 white lights. Gabe's second attempt is a good lift as well. 2 white lights. He got a red from one of the side judges of the blue card, which usually means like a soft lockout or soft knees at the start, but doesn't matter. 2 judges said it's a good lift, so it counts. Brooke Carnline from Project Strength. Going up 2.5 kilos for 120 kilo third attempt. Oh, she's grinding through it. I think that's going to be good. Let's see. Anxiously awaiting. Good. 2 white lights. Thank you, Project Strength. They're always looking out for the 2 White Lights podcast and making sure to give us shout-outs. Dalton Spriggs, so fast I missed it, but it's a 3 white light opening attempt. Got Steven Monreal, second attempt squat, 170 kilos on platform 2. That looks like a good second from Steven. All right, platform 1 and 3. We've got Kelly and Jose. Kelly making a 7.5 kilo jump to 122.5 for her third attempt. Jose opening up at 210 kilos. Jose locks it out, racks it, and the lift is good. On the board with his opening attempt. We got Kelly walking out, 122.5 kilos. Looks very controlled and confident. Takes her brace, descends, depth looks solid. Excellent. Perfect third attempt. Probably another 2.5 kilos in the tank, but leave that for the energy on bench and deadlift. Moises, very controlled descent, sitting into that suit and those wraps. Locks out 197.5. Let's see what the judges say. 2 white lights. It's a good lift. All right, Scott, 10 kilo jump to his second attempt. He locks it out. I think he did cut it a little bit higher than his opening attempt. Let's see what the judges say. 2 white lights. Left side judge said no depth, but the other 2 said it's a good lift, and that's what matters. It's on the board. Maria, very good looking third attempt. Her execution all day has been fantastic. 20 kilos from that opener to that third attempt is a great spread there. Xavier, 200 kilo second attempt on platform 2. 2 white lights. It's a good lift. And we got Daniel, 175 kilo second attempt on platform 3. Very easy pick. Looks light on his back. Brace, descend. Very good execution. Beautiful squat from Daniel. Very little breakdown at all on that. I'm going to guess at least another 7.5 to 10 kilos in the tank for that third attempt. Even though he's not the fastest squatter, he relies a lot on control, and I'm sure he can grind out and maintain position on a pretty maximal squat. All right, we got Jalen coming out. Third attempt, retaking 127.5. I'm not sure what happened on that third, as I'm trying to keep track of 3 different platforms, but she's going to retake it here. Depth looks like no issue. Not quite there. Actually, I do remember now. That was the one I was talking about, the spotters touching, and kind of had the same exact little stick and bobble there on that one. Isaac, 210 kilo second attempt. Depth looks great. Oh, beautiful squat from Isaac. That looks fantastic. Judges agree. 3 white lights. All right, we got platform 1 and 3 going. We got Daniela and Dwayne. Daniela coming out 5-kilo jump to her third attempt. Dwayne 10-kilo jump to 202.5 on his second. Daniela gets that start command, descends. Stable in the hole and locks it out. Looked like a fairly easy third. Let's see what the judges say. They give it a 3 white light lift. Great squat session there. Dwayne. Let's see about, he kind of lost balance and the spotter touched the bar a bit soon, but doesn't matter. 2 white lights, front judge calling for depth, so he didn't lose his balance. He got the rack command in time. Jimmy Tran, nice little jump, 12.5-kilo jump to 217 on his second, walks it out. A little bit of a wider stance for Jimmy. And for Jimmy, it's a good lift. I was actually just about to comment, a lot of times when you have that wider stance, you can see Jimmy kind of shifts into that right hip, which is nothing of issue, but when you do that, a lot of times those wide stance squatters, one hip is going to actually be higher than the other, and you're going to get a lot of 2-to-1 lifts because that right hip is going to be at depth and the left hip is going to be a little bit high. Vincente on platform 3, that's a 3 white light lift, and Divya, 5-kilo jump. I mentioned she's able to really control, and I have zero doubt that she was going to be able to go 5 kilos, and she did just that on her third attempt. Great squat session for Divya. Billy coming out 12.5 kilos. Rapid fire here. 12.5-kilo jump to 227.5, and that looks like an opener for Billy. I think he can go at least another 12.5 kilos, probably 240 for that third attempt if he's feeling confident. All right. Reen on platform 3, 210 kilos. Finishes the squat. And it's 3 white lights. Good lift for a second attempt. All right. We've got a little break here, which means you're probably going to have rapid fire back-to-back-to-back squats. I think we're going to the top of the order on both. Well, on platform 1, we're finished with squats. It's going to be a 10-minute break, and we'll get into bench press. On platform 2, though, we got Michael Gillett. We are going to guarantee one thing. He's going to go low, and he does, and he hits it. Good lift from Michael. Just a casual walk-off there. He knew he had it. Raymond Chow, second attempt at 215 kilos. Very good lift from Raymond. Good control. Depth looks solid. Judges agree. 3 white lights. All right, Noah coming out. Third attempt squat, 7.5-kilo jump to 92.5 kilos. We got Steven on platform 3, 217.5 for his second attempt. Ah, not quite there for Noah. Gave it everything he had, though. All right, Steven, ready to take that second attempt. Honestly, I feel like that moved better than his opener for Steven. I was thinking that his opener was a little sticky, and 12.5 kilos is a decent jump, but me and Angelo talked about it earlier. A lot of times you kind of see lifters kind of taking their openers a little bit more casually, making sure they get all of the technicalities, get on the board. Maybe they're a little bit nervous, and they come out and make their second attempt look even easier, and that was the case with Steven there. Brandon coming out, second attempt squat, 10-kilo jump to 142.5. for his third attempt. And we got Dalton coming out, 222.5 for his second attempt on platform 3. That looked good from Brandon. Really good execution from him on all 3 squats today. Judges give him 3 white lights. Dalton walking off. He already knew he had it before the lights were even up, I think. 3 white lights for Dalton on his second attempt. All right, Tien coming out, retaking 150. I can't exactly remember what happened on his second attempt, whether it was strength or a technicality, but he's going to reattempt this for his third. We got Jose taking a 12.5 kilo jump to 222.5 on his second attempt on platform 3. Tien, no doubt depth. Let's see, though. It's good. 3 white lights. Jose, that looks like a solid second. Again, another lifter where that second attempt almost looked better than his first. Maddox on platform 2, making a 5 kilo jump to his third attempt at 150 kilos. Good selection there. That looked like a perfect third from Maddox. It's 3 white lights. Scott on platform 3, taking a 5 kilo jump to 152.5. I had noted on his second, I felt he cut it a little bit higher, and he got 1 red light from a side judge and 2 whites. Let's make sure he sinks it here and solidifies this. Strength-wise, he should be good for it. Fights through it. I actually felt depth was a little bit better on that one than his second. And it's good. This time, red light from the front judge, but 2 whites from the side. Third attempt is on the board. Brian, 5 kilo jump to 152.5 for his third. Maintains position well, a little shaky, but that doesn't matter. Third attempt's about fighting through it, and it is a good lift. 3 white lights. Daniel coming out. I mentioned 7.5, 10 kilos. How well that second attempt was controlled, and he is going 10, 185 kilo third attempt. Color coordinating with that A7 singlet, the red shirt, and then that little red belt loop looking good. Excellent third from Daniel. Again, control immaculate there. 3 white lights. Gabe making a 5 kilo jump to 175 kilos for his third attempt. Did a good job of getting a nice brace and controlled unrack, getting his feet set now. Takes that final brace and descends. Fighting through that sticking point, and it looks pretty good. Waiting for the call. And the lift is good, 3 white lights. On platform 3, he's going to stop it. We got the wrong lifter coming out. That's Dwayne. They switched the order likely from changing attempts because Vicente only took a 2.5 kilo jump, and so it's going to be Vicente first and likely Dwayne after. We got Steven Monreal on platform 2. Both platforms taking third attempt squats. Platform 1, we're on a little bit of a break as we wait to start bench press, and we'll be leading off with Rachel Madrigal. Vicente taking this third attempt, buries it, grinds through. I think that's going to be good. Let's see about Steven. It is for Vicente. Steven, solid control, holds that lockout. It's a good lift, 3 white lights. All right, now we got Dwayne coming up. Like I said, we just had a little bit of an order switch since Vicente took a smaller jump and Dwayne took a bigger jump and is now changed in the order. The order always goes by ascending weight. and can change every attempt based off of how people make their differing jumps. But we got Dwayne at 207.5 kilos. Looks confident on his back. Takes the descent, grinds through. He's going to lock it out. Let's see about those lights. Yep, just cut it a little bit high there, unfortunately. Moises. This looks like an American record for teen 14 to 15. That did not look hard either. You can tell it's an American record because we only work in 2.5 kilo increments in powerlifting. There he goes. He's excited. 2 white lights, American record squat. Anytime you see something outside of the normal 2.5 kilos, so 205.5, you know it's American record because any American record you can chip by 0.5 kilos. We also appreciate the improved live stream where it doesn't show American record over the overlay and block the lifter. Raymond Chow, 5 kilo jump for his 3rd attempt. Oh, not quite there. I thought he was going to have that. Again, very well executed and controlled squat and maintained position, but just was a little outside of his strength range for the day. Xavier Cervantes, 212.5 kilo 3rd attempt. Takes the descent. Again, great depth for an equipped lifter from Xavier. Locks it out, controls it, gets the rack command. It's going to be a good lift. I'm calling it. It is. 3 white lights. All right, Renee, I might be saying it wrong. Either way, has had a really good day so far and taken a 12.5 kilo jump here for his 3rd attempt to 222.5. Walkout looks smooth and confident. He's taking his brace. Just a bit too much. I'm not sure he was going to have depth there either. Seemed to cut it a little bit higher than his past attempts. All right, we got Isaac Estrada coming out. Platform 2, 3rd attempts at 217.5 kilos. And we're going to be getting started on platform 1 with bench press now, with Rachel leading it off. Steven, platform 3, 3rd attempt at 227.5. Isaac, well, that was an opener. He crushed that. Great day from Isaac there. That's going to be a good lift. It is. 3 white lights. Rachel looks like an easy opening attempt on bench press. And then Steven walking it out. 227.5. Don't know if he's hit this before, but this is the all-elusive 501 squat. Likely a milestone lift here for Steven if he hits this. Takes it down, grinds through. Holds on. Let's see if he was able to stabilize enough and get those white lights. And he does. 3 white lights for Steven. Jimmy Tran coming out. 225 on the bar for his 3rd attempt. Making sure to get that grip set evenly. And we got Joy Hernandez, platform 1, 37.5 kilos. And Dalton, platform 3, rapid fire again with all 3 platforms going. Jimmy gonna lock it out. Dalton grinding, nice even grinding through. That was easy for Dalton. Jimmy again, 2 white lights getting called on that left side judge, but it doesn't matter. 2 white lights means a good lift. I'm going to come back around to platform 1 a little bit more in a second here, but we're going to make sure to somewhat prioritize these 3rd attempt squats right now. We've got Billy coming out, 235. I honestly thought Billy might have 240. Let's see if he knows himself better than me. This may already be a big PR, though, and just smoke it and take it and then move on to squat and bench. What do we got here? I think they're saying something technicality-wise. Maybe his belt wasn't lashed. I missed it. Jose coming out, 232.5 kilos, 10-kilo jump from his second attempt. And then we have Sage on platform 1, 45-kilo bench opener. Looks like a good opener from Sage. Better start to bench press. Jose grinding it out. Yeah, Billy easily had another 5 kilos. That was just easy. Good lift from Jose as well. 3 white lights, both platforms. And that's going to do it for platform 2 for squat. They're going to break this down, and we're going to have a 10-minute break on platform 2 before getting into bench press, leading off with Rowena. And same for platform 3 as well. We are done with squats, and Cash is going to lead off bench press in about 10 minutes here. So we are solely focused on platform 1 here. Overall, really good execution from lifters on all of these squats. A lot of times at these regional meets, you see a little bit of varying execution ability, knowing that some of these lifters are moving up and don't have as much experience, but I really didn't see that. I saw some really good lifting all around, really good attempt selection, and we saw a lot of white lights. When I'm looking at lifting cast, I see a lot of green, which means a lot of made lifts, which is awesome to see. Claudia taking her opening attempt at 50 kilos, and that was good. Bench opening attempts, if you're doing them right, they should be pretty boring. There shouldn't be much going on. You get your easy press command, easy lockout, and finish the lift and move on from there. It's one of the biggest things I tell my lifters is really just make sure to get on the board, because with bench, you have to wait for that start, press, and rack command, and very common that lifters will jump one of those. So opener, make it easy, get on the board, move on, increase that weight on the second and third where you're going to go for that max attempt. All right, Vi coming out, 55 kilos for her opener. That looked pretty easy. All right, Ann coming out 55 kilos. She likes to use that setup where you originally get that elevation and arch by putting your feet on the bench. Really get that good extension, set them down. She's getting that unrack from one of the spotters. Waits for that start command. To get that start command, feet have to be settled, butt down, elbows locked. That looks like a good opening attempt from An. 2 white lights on the right side. Usually that means, blue card means a soft elbow or soft lockout. Not sure if I saw that, but doesn't matter. She's on the board. All right, bar is loaded for Peggy Kyle. 62.5 kilo opener for Peggy. Good stable pause, gets a nice fast press command, lockout, easy again. If you're doing bench openers right, it should be a little boring. Again, a blue light from that right side judge. I'm not sure where that's coming from. You can see her coach going over to ask what it was for.
Hey, Brian, I'm going to need to talk to you in just 1 second, but let me go and handle this, okay?
All right, Joy coming out. We're getting into second attempts. 40 kilos on the bar, taking a 2.5 kilo jump. You're going to see a lot of smaller jumps on platform 1 here because, frankly, 2.5 kilos, proportionally and percentage-wise, is a decent jump at this point. This is moving well. A little bit sticky, but gets through it. And that should be a good lift from Joy, and it is. 3 white lights. If you're tuning in for platforms 2 and 3, we're on a small break here as we prepare to get into bench press. Those should be getting started here in about 5 minutes. On platform 1.
Lifters have 60 seconds once the bar is loaded to approach the bench, set up, unrack the bar, and wait for the start command. They can take a lift off from the spotting crew, or not, and they can also use bench blocks of various heights that raise their feet if their feet can't touch the ground. Each of 3 referees can give a white or a red light, and lifters need any 2 out of 3 white lights or better for a successful lift. Lifters have to keep their shoulders and butt in continuous contact with the bench pad, and their feet need to be flat on the floor. Once they unrack the bar and are motionless with locked elbows, they'll receive the start command to begin the bench press. They'll lower the bar down to their chest. As soon as the bar is motionless on their chest, they'll receive a press command, where they can fire the bar back up toward lockout. Once their elbows are locked and they're demonstrating control of the bar, they get one last command, a rack command, and the lift is done. The bench press is highly technical, and there are more reasons for a missed lift. A red card is given if the athlete never gets the bar down to their chest. Blue card is given if there is downward movement in the hole of the bar while they're trying to press the bar, or if they have bent elbows at the start or finish of the lift. The yellow card is given for heaving or sinking the bar after the press command, accidentally starting before the start command, pressing before the press command, or racking before the rack command. Yellow cards are also given if your butt comes off the bench, your feet come off the floor, or if you use your feet to anchor against the bench or bench supports. These are the rules of the bench press.
doesn't like her elbows for some reason. I'm not really seeing what they're talking about, or they're pushing the wrong reason card, but doesn't matter. She's getting 2 white lights. Her feet shifted a little bit. I was notating that because your feet can slide. That is okay. They just have to stay flat on the ground. They can't come up and then go back to flat mid-lift, but they can slide, and that was okay. And so the judges had no issue with her feet coming up there. There's just a little bit of movement. Alyssa, 2.5 kilos up to 60 kilos on her second attempt. Not quite there for Alyssa. I'm sure she's going to come back and see if she can take a second shot at that. You can kind of see right off of her chest that right elbow wanted to pull in, and as soon as that happened, that bar wasn't kind of coming back over her shoulders as it needed to and just got very, very sticky. So if she can kind of make sure to keep those elbows flared out, get that bar to come back and over her shoulders as she presses, she might have the strength for that. All right, Vi Wing coming out, 7.5 kilo jump to 62.5 kilos for her second attempt bench press. Let's see, Vi takes a little bit more of a max grip, a wider grip, which is going to help to shorten range of motion and typically leverage the pectoral muscles a bit more. Seemed like just a little bit too big of a jump there. Like I said, we see a lot of 2.5 to 5 kilo jumps in this flight because proportionally, percentage-wise, that's a pretty big jump for most of these women. So 7.5 kilos seemed like a bit too much. Let's see if maybe she just had a technical misgroove there and can come back and nail it on her third. We're about to get started here on Platform 2. If you're watching Platform 3, we got some cool videos showcasing the rules briefing for the bench press, what is allowed and what is not allowed. We appreciate our live stream connoisseur, Marshall Powell, who puts all of this together for us. Makes this look fantastic. I'm sure we're going to have some really cool things for the Pro Qualifier primetime session tonight. For now, though, we got Peggy, second attempt, 65 kilos. She's going through. That looks good to me. You can see there, it was sticky, stopped, but I did not see any downward motion. That should be a good lift, and it is 3 white lights. You can stop midway up for as long as you want to. As long as that bar doesn't go down, you can resume the ascent again, lock it out, and it is a good lift. All right, we got Joy coming out. Third attempt, 42.5 kilos. And we're starting on Platform 2 now with Rowena. 50 kilo opener. Going to start getting rapid fire again. Not quite there for Joy. You can see the same thing I mentioned for another lifter is that once you saw that kind of right elbow coming in, that was kind of the compensatory action. Just wasn't able to get that moving off the chest efficiently. Rowena looks like an easy opening attempt on Platform 2. If you are tuning in, make sure to notate. I am commentating all 3 platforms simultaneously, so I'm going back and forth. So if I am saying something that doesn't make sense while you are watching one platform and that lifter is not lifting, it's probably because they're on one of the other ones. So we're going to tune in on Platform 2 right now. Cecilia coming out, 52.5 kilo opener. We got Rachel on Platform 1 with a 45 kilo third attempt. Very easy opening attempt from Cecilia. Let's see if Rachel can grind through. I think she's just going to be stuck there a little bit. Not quite there. She got what her max was on the day, though, with that 42.5 kilo second attempt. For platform 2, as we go through this, bench press opening attempts, if they're done right, they should be pretty boring because you're just you're just getting into the meat. You're making sure an easy attempt, smoke it, get commands just like Cash did there with 57.5 kilos on platform 3. We've got Sage coming out, 50 kilos on platform 1 for her third attempt. Second attempt moved very well after a little bit of a mishap on that opening attempt. Not quite there for Sage. I think she just had a little bit of a bobble there in the pause that just made it a bit hard to be efficient on that press. Kelly, 55 kilo opening attempt on platform 2, a quip lifter. Equipped a whole different ball game when it comes to bench press. A lot of times there can be some lifts that look like they're incredibly hard, and the next attempt they make it look easy once they groove that bench shirt well. For Kelly, that looked like a pretty easy opener. We got Axel on platform 1, 85 kilo opener, moved well, and the judges agree, 3 white lights. Claudia retaking 55 kilos on her third attempt on platform 1. Stable pause, and you saw that left elbow just pull right on in. Same thing again that I was talking about. You can see that compensatory action, and that's just going to make it really hard to be able to push off the chest and leverage the musculature as efficiently as possible. All right, Domingo, 85 kilos on platform 3 for his opening attempt, and that is going to be waiting on those lights as Amber takes her opener. Still waiting on Domingo. With Amber, it's 3 white lights, though. I'm going to assume that was a good lift from Domingo. That looked good to me. I'll just make the call ahead of time. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. All right, Alyssa, third attempt at 60 kilos, and I'm being joined by our fantastic meet director, Mr. Mark. Hello, Mark. How are you?
Mr. Steve, how are you?
I'm doing good. We are ready and rolling with bench press now with all 3 platforms. Alyssa, third attempt here, retaking 60 kilos. Not quite there.
Yep, just not quite there today.
All right, dual bench attempts on platform 2 and 3. Ethan, you can see that wonderful hairstyle he's got. Our early favorite for best hair of the meet so far. An easy opening attempt.
Easy opener for Alana as well. Smoked it. 3 white lights. Need to take her ad read money away. That was too good of an attempt.
All right, Vi, third attempt, 62.5 kilos. No, not quite there. Already went down, so unfortunately just a little bit too big of a jump for her on that second attempt. Going to the third as well.
Hear me now? Okay, now we're rocking and rolling.
All right, yeah, Mark's mic wasn't picking him up. He's here now.
Figure I'd take a few minutes to sit down and enjoy the commentary with Mr. Steve DeNovi.
Meet going smooth everywhere?
I hope so.
It looks like it's going smooth from my angle. I know Gino came over. We joked earlier. Gino came over and was in shock that all the lighting systems are working for all 3 platforms.
All DRL systems are going strong. My co-state chair and the inventor and owner of the DRL systems is here in-house. So
awesome.
We've got the best tech support for it there can be.
That does help. All right, Benjamin. Opening attempt there at 100 kilos. It is good. We got On taking a 2.5 kilo jump for her third attempt to 62.5. Ooh, I think she hit the rack on the way down. She seemed like she hit something.
Yeah, it did. Yep. Rowena coming up on platform 2.
And 10 on platform 3. Opening up at 100 kilos.
Good smooth opener.
Both look like good lifts. Rowena got an extra long press command there. She may have jumped, based on the yellow card, she may have jumped commands. Always hard to see from or hear from our angle to know if they did or not. That might be why she got an extra long press command.
Peggy up on 1. 67.5 kilo attempt. Looks like good 2.5 kilo jumps there across the board.
Yep. Yep, smart attempt selection there, making those incremental jumps on bench press and getting every kilo you can.
Yep, and usually on the I don't mean to say lighter bench press, but the lower weight bench pressers, typically the 2.5 jumps are very smart.
You can say it because I'm one of those lower weight bench pressers myself, and just the fact of the matter is 2.5 kilos is a higher percentage when you're benching 100 kilos or less than when you're benching 200 plus kilos, like some of the big benchers out there.
Yep, absolutely. Typically, even bigger benchers. I mean, if you're jumping 7.5, that's borderline too much for me.
Yeah, yeah. Smaller jumps usually in that second to third, as well as for the fact that on bench press, you can typically handle a couple harder attempts. Like on squat and deadlift, you usually have one tough attempt, and so you usually don't want to go too heavy on that second attempt and kind of save it for your third. For bench press, you can tend to have 2 more difficult attempts and be able to kind of manage that and not have too much of a drop-off.
That is true. I will play devil's advocate with you, though, and if you have a bencher who has a good arch, and they might strain their back a bit.
Yep, they can.
So potentially it might be worth saving it for the deadlift. 2 white light lift on 3.
Appreciate the ad read as always. We got Kelly coming out, equipped lifter, 60 kilos. She does a good job of getting that to her chest. Sometimes with equipped, the hardest part is just getting that bar to touch your chest efficiently, and no problem there.
Yep.
Good lift on platform 1 and 2. Anna, good opener. She had a really good squat session. It seemed like another good call for her opening bench press. Moises, 117.5 kilo opener.
Looks like he's a teen 2 lifter.
Yeah. 16 to 17-year-old age group. 75 kilos already opening up at 117.5 kilos on bench. My best bench ever is 125, and he's probably going to beat that today. And I did that at 93 kilos. That looked very easy from Moises. Good opening attempt.
I really like seeing, I mean, this is a regional event, so all these lifters have experience. This isn't their first meet, so I really like seeing these solid openers.
Yeah, we talked about how so far attempt selection and execution all around has been pretty good. I haven't seen too many what I would call like newer lifter mistakes or things like that. Everyone's looked like their experience, and Erica had a little bit of a double bounce there. Let's see if they're going to call that. Yep, they did. Yep, so you have to make sure that bar becomes motionless on your chest. There's a couple reasons that could get called. Either one, considering, I think one of the judges called that a jump press command, and the other one called it heaving, where you get the press command, you let it go down again, and you press it back up. Rito, the unofficial cousin of Nico Flores, out with his opening attempt at 120 kilos. Looked like a good opening attempt. I'm calling 3 white lights.
The one thing I want to comment on
2.
while I'm here, too, though, is, man, these UTSA, TSS spotting and loading crews are doing phenomenal.
No, the best in the world. I'm
comfortable
happy,
saying that.
Yeah,
I've used them 3 years in a row, and they're phenomenal. Super safe, super smooth, super quick. Keeping everybody safe today.
I actually was in a competition against them about 6 years ago and got beat really bad, and they took home a full Alico set because of that, and I got nothing.
Steve does not.
At the OG, it was at the OG regionals, first ever regionals.
Oh, wow.
We did it was the super regionals for Midwest and Central. It was a spotting and loading competition, and my team got last place. My team was also the only team that was unofficial and put together on the spot.
Also, Steve DeNovi, not known to hold grudges, so this is very interesting. Looks like second attempts now. And we've moved into on 2 and 3. Platform 1, I think we're on flight 2 in platform 1.
Yep. I got Reina with a 57.5 kilo opener on platform 1. Victoria setting up on platform 2, 90 kilo second attempt. And Domingo, 92.5 kilo second attempt on platform 3. Very easy for Reina. That's going to be a good lift. Domingo a little bit stickier, but still a good second, maybe another 2.5 on that. Victoria, super easy. She's a more high arch bencher, and what you'll probably see with that is even though that looks really, really easy, it's probably going to get tough all of a sudden. Usually they're not someone who can grind through her lift as much, but I think she's going to have another 5.5 kilos with how that moved. Very efficient press.
Yep. Definitely very technique-based when you're starting that. It gets off a little bit.
Maybe you can answer this question for me. Me and Andrew were debating this a bit easier. Is guest lifter only for if you were to miss weight, or is that also for people outside of the region?
Both.
Okay.
So I know that was a question that popped up with the American record with Crennan, I believe is her name, right?
Yes.
So she is from California. She is from outside of the southern region, but she can still come here, compete as a guest lifter, and hit American records and her qualifying total for nationals for next year.
Great. Thank you for clarifying, because that's what I was kind of figuring, because I didn't feel based off of her body weight that she was trying to get to the lower weight class. So it seemed like she was very much a 75-kilo lifter, and that was where she was best suited. So
good lift there, it looked like from Rowena. Let's see. 3 white lights.
all right.
So, yes, I believe she is the only one that we had, but actually there might be a few in session 2 that were from outside the region as well.
So there was a couple other guest lifters that would be missing weight then, and so you compete as a guest lifter for regionals.
That is correct.
Local meets, you can go up and down a weight class, but at regional and national meets, whatever weight class you sign up as is what you need to weigh in as.
Got a good opener from Julie.
All right, third attempt for Cecilia. She's had a great meet so far. I've really noted how good her execution has been, making a 2.5 kilo jump to 57.5 kilos for this third attempt. Platform 3, we're loading 100 kilos for Brody's second attempt. It's moving for Cecilia. I do want to see what they say about her feet.
I didn't catch any downwards motion on the bar, so
it's 3 white lights.
There you go.
She started moving her feet around after the start command, but I don't think they ever came up. You're allowed to your feet are allowed to move, but they can't leave the floor.
All right, I am going to check out.
Oh, please don't leave me. I don't want
my replacement is here. I believe you guys know the man by Mr. Angelo Fortino.
All right, I'm leaving then.
I'll be stopping in for the day as much as I can to give these guys some breaks. So,
thank you to Mark for hopping in, and thank you to Mark even more so for all he's done to put together this amazing meet. We've got Benjamin on platform 3, Kelly on platform 2. Benjamin with that second attempt, grinding through it. I think he's got it. Kelly, same thing. I'm not sure she's going to be able to get through that sticking point.
Yeah.
Loaders take it.
Especially with it being uneven. Very difficult thing to do. What did I miss?
Basically everything.
Okay.
Yeah. I didn't miss you, but I mean, you missed a lot.
I don't know. Based on it being bench, I doubt that.
That is true. I've mentioned multiple times on the stream that bench, especially openers, should be pretty boring in routine. If they're not boring in routine, you probably have incorrect attempt selection. And speaking of boring in routine, 10-second attempt, very easy at 105. Yep. That's going to be 3 white lights.
Good job from Judith. Looking good there. Yeah, it's a good lift there. Did you get clarification on Cranon?
Yes. So
okay.
She's actually from California.
Okay.
She is the only one, I believe Mark said was in the session that was from that specific guest lifter parameter. Everyone else we saw as a guest lifter were someone who had missed weight.
Okay. Well, now I know, because I was just like, there ain't no way she tried to cut this 67.5.
Yeah.
That would just be insanity.
You could have, it'd be rare, but you might have also a situation where a lifter could have accidentally put in the wrong weight class and clicked the wrong button and didn't realize it. And
I don't know about regional meets, but how much for nationals? Don't you get like, what's the time you get to declare your weight class? Because there's a point where you just can't change.
I'm not sure. I'm not positive. I want to say something like 2 weeks, and then it's official.
I want to say 2 weeks as well too, but that I'm not sure on. But this year's nationals, we should be having a few lifters who
are guest lifters?
No, where we just don't. Well,
where we don't know where they're going to be weighing in?
Exactly where they're going to be competing.
Yep.
What weight class? All right, we have Alana. Ooh, couldn't get that off the chest, unfortunately.
Yep. We talked about 2.5 kilos is a lot of times we were going to see from the second to the third, and that might have been a little bit better of a call for her. Just a 2.5 kilo jump and went 5 and just wasn't quite there. Wyatt went 7.5 kilos for his second attempt, and that moved very well.
2 white lights, possible jump, either press or rack. Who knows?
Yellow card can be a lot too. There's one thing it isn't, it's not bench depth.
Yeah. We got the bench depth camera here.
Yeah.
Through white lights. Which, based on, I think, the ruling, all of them are hitting depth. So
Yeah.
just
Victoria's the only one. Well, we're going to see here. We had talked about she had one of the higher arch benchers, fairly efficient.
Yeah.
Went 2.5 kilos.
The timing there was
Yep. Moved very
impeccable.
well.
Very, very good bench.
Well, with her, as I talked about on our second attempt, a lot of times with those high arch benches, they all look easy until they just can't lift it because they're relying so much on on technique that they typically can't grind through a lift like a closer gripper, more flat back bencher might be able to do.
Yeah.
All right, Ellie Toole, 5 kilo jump to 62.5 for her second attempt. Braces, descends. That looks very easy. For sure has another 2.5, maybe 5 kilos, depending on her ability to grind through a lift. Rito taking a pretty small jump here. He did the same thing on his, let's see this, if this is actual 2.5 or maybe this is just a strategy because he was the same one that only took 2.5, I believe, on his squat and then took a really big jump to his third bench.
Yep. I didn't see the opener, so I don't know.
That moved basically about what his opener was.
Oh, you missed it.
Buck came up, I think.
Yeah, so maybe that's it. Which you are not going to see.
From this angle.
Yeah, from this angle, you're just not going to see.
You're just going to have to guess it, and the reason why is yellow card can mean a numerous amount of things, but when you see yellow cards from both side judges, it typically means the buck came up because they're the ones that are going to be calling that.
Yeah. I mean, just in my commentary experience, sometimes from this angle, because this is the typical angle that we get. It's either that angle or the aerial angle, which I prefer this one. Sometimes you can see just the legs moving a little bit when they get that leg drive, and sometimes it gives me an idea on whether or not their butt's coming up. But, yeah, from this angle, it's pretty impossible.
Ooh.
Cash, unfortunately, that 5 kilo jump was just a little bit too much for him. He's got that master grip going, though.
All right, Leah, equipped lifter, opening at 65 kilos. That probably is a pretty loose shirt. She got that bar to her chest very easy.
She's not even wearing it. I think she's taking that opener just to get that opener in, and then going to put on the shirt.
That's very possible. Or you'll see sometimes equipped lifters don't even use a bench shirt because there's just there's a technicality to it to where sometimes it hurts them more than helps them.
Yeah.
Domingo, not quite there for that third attempt.
Yep, the turnout is just out there, kind of, working the booth a little bit, just going around, seeing some of the vendors that we have. A lot of great vendors here today. It's 110%, really a staple, I think, at every single meet in the USAPL.
Yeah, I think we just on perpetuity have all meets have just a booth set up for them whether they show up or not.
Yeah.
Because we just expect it.
Yeah, it's 110% question mark. Julie Adams. I put the cardboard cutout, you and Waskar, at my booth when I'm gone, so it looks like you guys are working it.
Perfect.
Hopefully they're just not stealing stuff.
I've already been tagged in some pictures of it.
Good.
Yeah.
All right, nice.
The notation was it looks shorter in person. I said I needed to make it the same height as you.
Yeah, I knew that one was coming. As soon as you said shorts, I'm like, this is going to somehow be a joke about me, even though you are 5'3" in this, and that makes Waskar like 4'11".
All right, Ethan coming out, third attempt bench, 102.5 kilos.
I believe Mallory is going to time out. I believe she bombed. Yeah, she bombed out earlier.
Yes, she did. So she just may be timing out for the rest of the meet.
Yeah. Ethan.
grinding through. That looks like it's going to be a good third attempt.
Let's see what the judges say. Oh, unfortunately, Buck came up there, no lift. Seeing some good judging, too. Brittany Ferguson, unfortunately, no lift. 5 kilo jump seems to be too much for her. We got Judith Arias.
I'm getting tagged in numerous videos and pictures of the cardboard cutout, so it is a great success here. Now we're getting handed some Left Larbros swag.
Oh, nice.
I will take any and all Left Larbros swag.
Yeah, another sponsor. Left Larbros is a bit of a hard sponsor to land, but they typically do it for TBS mates.
Yeah. And happy birthday to CB. I think it's coming up next week.
Wait, does that not work anymore? Because we announced it on Two White Lights?
What did we announce on Two White Lights?
It's not next week, definitely. That it's somewhere within this time frame. So we kind of.
I don't remember ever saying that. I believe his birthday is next week.
Well, if you don't remember, I don't remember.
Yeah,
You're the memory guy.
I've never said that. Benjamin, though, coming out, third attempt bench, 2.5 kilos. That looked good. Let's see, he had a little bit of a bounce on that press. Let's see if he got the press command. He did, 3 white lights. That looked better than his second attempt. Got Natasha coming out for her second attempt bench at 77.5 kilos, and Anna making a 5 kilo jump to her third attempt bench. Not quite there for Anna. Natasha hits that opener, though, and it's going to be 3 white lights. 10, 7.5 kilo jump. Ooh, he's grinding. Looks like it's going to be good. That was a pretty big jump, but it pays off. 3 white lights. All right, we got Danielle coming out opening at 80 kilos on platform 2. Erica going up to 62.5 kilos for her third attempt bench press. Danielle looks like an easy opener. Erica grinding through. We just talked about one of the things that you might see that if the butt comes up is you'll kind of see that rib cage angle and those legs moving. I think that was kind of happening there even if she had grinded through it. Jackson takes his third attempt. Not quite there. Got multiple reason codes. I'm assuming those side judges were calling the butt coming up. And then the head judge was either up and down or elbows not locked. Jerry takes her opening attempt. That moves very easy, just like it should be. Ellie coming out 5 kilo jump to her third, and Moises 2.5 to his third at 125 kilos on platform 3. Here goes Ellie. Gets that press command. She's grinding through. I think she's got it. And it is 3 white lights. Moises, same thing. Great call. Only made a 2.5 kilo jump to his third, but that's exactly what he needed. I don't think 5 was there. I have some simultaneous benching here with Raina on platform 1, Cranon platform 2, and Wyatt platform 3. Raina and Wyatt hitting their third attempts. Wyatt at 125 kilos, Raina at 67.5. Let's see how Wyatt does. Ooh, I think it's just a little too sticky off the chest there.
Yep.
Raina unracks. She's doing the self-unrack technique. Gets that start command. Looks like that's going to be good.
Yeah, looking good there. Cranen needs his bench.
Yep.
And makes it look very easy.
As long as she gets that opening bench and opening deadlift, that will solidify her American record squat that she hit earlier in this session.
Yeah, we're looking at a huge total here from Cranen.
All right, Rito, it's just a thing then. He takes a 2.5 kilo jump to his second, then a bigger jump to his third.
Yeah. Wearing the Flex coaching shirt, or the team shirt. So I know back there I saw Cam. Cam Wilson, so.
Cam and Big Body's back there too. I saw him. I know he's handling Cranen, I believe. I don't know if he's handling Rito or if Rito is part of the team.
And he's got it. Let's see.
Yeah.
He did get called on the buck coming up, so maybe we got to wait for that.
There we go.
All right, there you go. 2 white lights, all you need, bud.
You just need one cheek down.
And 7.5 kilo jumps.
It works
From
for him.
second to third is very interesting.
All right, Diana, second attempt. 60 kilos.
Master grip.
It's a good lift for Diana. 3 white lights. Julie making a 2.5 kilo jump to her third attempt at 70 kilos.
This little ad read for Left Flat Bros.
Yeah, we got a little Velcro
ASMR.
sticker. Yeah.
Little ASMR there.
There's nothing I dislike more than the sound of Velcro.
Good. Now that I know that,
I should never have said that.
You are not a smart person.
It literally,
people say you are. People say you're smart. We got a good lift on platform 1.
I just ruined the next 3 years of my life. That every 2 White Lights episode, you're gonna undo Velcro at some point.
This pretty much
My
Left Flat Bros.
My head still hurts from that singular Velcro sound.
Man, I can't believe it just happened. Usually I'm the one who does that. I say things and do things and make bets that just end up horribly for me. By the way, we have to find a place that's pro cardboard cutout tonight.
I'm sure we can.
Yeah, I just don't know if I want to call beforehand. Like, you guys okay with this?
You just got to act like you own it. You just got to act like it's a thing. And there's no. I mean, if everyone can take cameras around in the fitness industry now to vlog, I think we can take a cardboard cutout to a bar and drink with it.
Yeah, possibly. We got a 3 white light lift on platform 3. Unfortunately, Brittany Ferguson. Yeah, 75 kilos looks like it's too much. Esmeralda Martinez also going 75 kilos. Waiting for those lights, and we got them. Yeah, I think Gino came back here earlier and talked about the white lights actually working, and this might be a first for me. We're like commentating 3 platforms, white lights are working, I'm able to commentate it. This meet is...
Well, I was informed by Mark, the creator of the light system is here on hand, so therefore that makes it a little bit easier to where any problems that might occur. We've got the all-knowing creator to be able to make sure things are functioning as is, but it's been great so far.
Yeah, thanks for going really well. Oh, Ryan had a very strange bench press there. Looked a little bit wobbly. Wonder what the issue is there. All right, we got Judith making a 5 kilo jump to 90 keys. Natasha Cruz grinding through that one. And Judith makes easy work. Let's see what the judges say. Looks like a good lift to me. And it is 3 white lights. Yeah, platform 2 had a good lift, 3 white lights.
Yep, a little bit of a grinder, but got through it. I don't know if there's going to be that much more there left for that third attempt, but I think Natasha got her max on the day at 80 kilos, and we'll see maybe she's got 82.5. Steven, though, opening attempt, 107.5 should be good.
Are we on flight B here for platform
Yeah, we're just
3?
starting flight B there, and I think we're on flight C on platform 1. Platform 1 is definitely ahead.
Yeah.
And we're on B as well on platform 2.
Yeah, Danielle Short, 10 kilo jump.
That's a good lift for Danielle.
Rocking some pretty cool face paint back there. So I got a chance to go into warm-up room. Talked to Michael C. Talked to Brandon Petrie.
Oh, nice.
We got congratulations, by the way, Michael C. and Jasmine Penn.
Yes. Newly engaged couple.
And Nicholas. Looks like a good lift there. Was that Scarlett McCoy?
Yep. Scarlett, 3 white lights.
Yeah, always excited when meets like this roll around because you do have, it is like a sound like a bro.
Well,
Jerry
also when
Triolo, this is not a good lift there. Just couldn't really.
Yeah,
budge
a
it
little
off the
bit of a
chest.
big jump to go 7.5 kilos in the second attempt, but let's see if it could have been a technicality and misgroove and come back on her third and hit it.
Yeah.
But yeah, especially in Texas. We got a lot of people who can come together in Houston and Texas and be a little bit of a national feel of all the friends coming together and.
All right, for sure. Well, all the major cities are meeting.
Yeah.
Too. We got I see a lot of gyms and representatives from, Dallas, Fort Worth area. Definitely a lot. San Antonio. See the TSS crew in effect today, especially judging, working the meets, spotting and loading. They're always going to be there, and then Austin as well, which is, I think, growing as far as powerlifting cities in Texas. All right, we have Jalen De Hoyos.
Good opening attempt from Jalen. Cranon with her second attempt, 105 kilos. Moved very well.
Beautiful second attempt there.
Probably another 5 kilos on top of that there.
Yeah, really hasn't had a whole lot of struggle. I thought perfectly called, perfectly executed squats. The bench opener was obviously great. That jump she took was a perfect second attempt there. So I think she is definitely capable of a 9-for-9 day. Daniela Garza. Ironsight's own Daniela Garza. 60 kilos, 3 white lights.
Samuel opening up 122.5 on platform 3. A little bit of a shake coming up, but it's good. 3 white lights. Diana Waterman, third attempt here, going up 2.5 kilos to 62.5. If I remember correctly, that second attempt moved well, so this should be in her wheelhouse. And it looks like it is.
That's a solid lift, 3 white lights there. All right, Maria Benjamin, opening attempt.
Yep. Excellent opener, very easy from Maria. She was making some pretty big jumps on her squat too, so I expect probably at least 5, maybe even 7.5 there if she tends to open up a bit lighter on all 3 lifts.
Fernando Ordonez. 132.5 kilos. He's got that Japanese grip.
Oh, yeah. Very internally rotated on that right side. Looks like he's still covering the rings, though. That's the one thing that you can sometimes be in a little bit of trouble with that, like, Japanese grip, is if you are opening up to where that ring is showing, you do have to have at least one finger touching that ring.
Yeah. Maybe a take, I should say, for 2 white lights. But I guess I'm going to say it here just because we're on bench press. How effective, or I see people do the Japanese grip, and I also
You shouldn't be doing it unless you have an incredibly high arch. That's what it.
Okay.
So blame Sean Noriega for basically everything.
I will do.
Yeah.
Don't have to tell me twice.
It works incredibly well for him because of how he benches. And, I think a lot of coaches, myself included, have talked about like the benefits of if you're on a wider grip bench that you're going to have a more internally rotated grip. But that has kind of, as usual, led to a lot of people kind of overly internally rotating their grip when they don't need to. So, yes, I think a lot of people nowadays could actually benefit from not IRing so much because they're almost overdoing it. You need to have a very short range of motion, high arch bench to get probably what you need out of that Japanese grip.
All right, Natasha Cruz. Unfortunately, no lift for Natasha.
Brooke coming out, opening attempt at 70 kilos. Ryan, he's going to retake 107.5 that he missed on his opening attempt. got Leah, 10-kilo jump, equip lifter. This may be the situation where she maybe changed bench shirts. We talked about how the first attempt looked so easy to get to her chest. Not quite there.
Yeah.
Ryan on the board,
also
though.
you're taking look at those jumps, all 10 kilos.
Well, that's what I brought back up. You talked about how in the first attempt it looked like she wasn't even in a shirt. Maybe she was either changing shirts or wasn't in a shirt, so that's where those 10-kilo jumps come from. Or
Yeah.
we are an equip mastermind, so we're probably saying some bad.
I think I've watched enough equip meets to not be a mastermind, but at least now
Knowledgeable
have some
enough?
idea on what I'm talking about. Granted, it's been still kind of guessing, and no one has corrected me yet. So
Well,
I'm just always assuming that I'm right.
After collegiate nationals last year,
yeah, I learned a lot.
we learned a lot.
That's pretty much a college course.
Yeah.
Just watching, I don't know, 600 equip lifters. Danielle short.
No,
she's not going
hips
to get
came
them,
up.
unfortunately.
Yep.
Kelly Ratliff. 3 white lights. We got Jerry Triolo, retaken 95. If I remember correctly, this
Just with strength on that second attempt.
couldn't get off the chest. Stephen Robinson making a small 2.5-kilo jump.
Yeah, we're going to have triple bench press back to back to back here with Steven, Jerry, and Divya. Steven's going first. He's got that Ray Williams look to the left bench press.
Yeah, I just saw that. Oh, Jerry.
Yeah. Well, like I said, I mean,
I don't think, unfortunately, the buck came up,
Yeah.
I think.
Or command.
Jump, yeah, I don't know.
Probably jump command
I was
based
too
off of that
busy
head
watching,
judge. Divya 3
Platform
white
3.
lights on her opener. Yeah. Steven hit his lift, but he's got that left head turn like Ray Williams does.
I always used to do that when I was in high school. It was high school to about, so when I started powerlifting, I don't know, it was a weird thing of I would turn my head to just watch the bench go up.
But you're gonna have to explain what you're watching your arm because
No,
you're
I'm
not,
watching the trying to see the plate. You know, like, so when you look to see the rack, like to get it in,
Yeah.
like that's what I was looking at. Was
Okay.
like that side of it. So I would kind of see the plate go up, but then I would always look just to.
Got it.
I don't know why. It was, but it's a thing a lot of people do. All right. No, yep, perfect
Yep.
third attempt there.
Spot on for Cranon. I don't think
Perfect
there was
5 attempt. Yeah, 5-kilo jump here.
Scarlett. Let's see.
He's
A
doing
little
the same
shaky.
thing.
No.
She's
Yeah.
looking.
Little up and down there, I think.
Yeah, let's see.
Yep.
Yep, called it. Is she equipped?
It
think
looks
so.
like it. Yes.
Is she? Okay, it doesn't have it on the thing. All right, Nicholas.
Yeah. Good second attempt. He's got another 5 kilos there. Michael Gillett, the squat depth master and the bench depth master.
Yeah.
I'm going to call it. He's got a deadlift.
Yeah.
He's
yeah.
going to have a deadlift.
Those leverages are evident. I got some youth lifting going on. Oh, platform 2.
Jason
Jason
second
Wynn.
attempt.
Did he get to the
Bro.
chest there?
Yeah, he did. Just, he almost maybe seen one. Either he got a fast press command or pressed early, but just wasn't quite there. Didn't have the strength for that.
Good
Noah,
job from
though,
Noah.
easy opener.
Yeah, Noah Cardenas. All right, looks like Daniela is going to be the first bencher here of all the 3 platforms, getting her arch, making a 5-kilo jump. Ooh, unfortunately, no lift there.
I honestly think there was a little bit of a technical issue on that one where I think she can come back
I
and
think
make
so
a better
too.
attempt at that.
Yeah, because I think a 5-kilo jump wasn't too much based on the opener moved. Young lifter, teen 2, I think, 16, 17 years old, so that kind of stuff can happen. All right, Brandon. Looking solid there. Samuel wasn't really able to see that bench press.
It was a decent second, maybe 2.5 to 5.
Okay.
Wasn't super easy, but it also wasn't in question.
Nice. All right, Maria Benjamin. Looking like a good lift there from Maria. It is 3 white lights.
Got Fernando coming out second attempt, just a 2.5 kilo jump to 135 on platform 3. And then Gabe is going to start out bench press with his opening attempt at 85 kilos.
Yeah, platform 2's got all the teen lifters, looks like. Yeah, I think a good call there, go 2.5 for Fernando. I think another 2.5 kilos is there. And Gabe Pemberton.
Oh, he
Delaney Wallace that one. Samantha
Oh.
Lewis found a bit of a second win there. Let's see what the judges say.
I think she's good. I think it just paused. I didn't see it go down. Let's see. That's one of those close ones. Oh.
Now they saw it. I could see a grinder. I don't know. I do think like when it pauses and it's so pronounced that a lot of times because of how pronounced something is, they just give the up and down motion.
Yeah.
But
Cooper, big jump here. 15 kilos, one of those equipped bench jumps. Not quite there.
It looked like he had a little bit of issues getting to his chest.
Yeah. For sure with equipped, we've noted that sometimes you just don't groove that suit properly, and we've seen it so many times, especially when we did collegiate nationals, how someone's second attempt looks really difficult, and their third they come out and smoke it all of a sudden once they get into that right position.
Yeah. Brooke Carnline, 3 white lights. Steven Monreal. Looking like a good opener. Ryan is going for the third, misses opener, got his second.
Getting through. Ooh.
Unfortunately, no lift there. Good job
Yeah,
from the
that
spotters.
right elbow just got a little bit out of position and lost it there.
All right, now we have Moises Cardenas. Maybe some relation to the other Cardenas. I don't remember his name. Equipped teen 1, 14, 15 years old. Man, it's got to be hard benching this in equipment. 87.5 kilos. Just getting that weight compressed.
Yeah,
He
they're
handled it well, though.
they're probably using
Yeah,
a
3 white
fairly
lights.
loose shirt to be able to do that.
Yeah, but so you could tell it was a very equipped like bench. You know, that real slow descent down. You could kind of see like just grooving into the shirts. Jacob Ruiz.
Not
Missed
quite
that
there.
lift,
Looked pretty good positioning wise coming down. Just a little too much. He got 2.5 kilos less on his second attempt, so that's probably his top end for the day.
Xavier Cervantes, 87.5 kilos from the Teen 2 lifter. He is marked as equipped as well.
He does not have a shirt on, though.
Yeah. Again, that opener just could be just raw, or we'll see on second and third, just takes all of them raw. Who knows? Kelly Ratliff, 3 white lights on platform 2.
Got the head turn grind.
See,
Ooh.
Dude, I used to do that all. It's just I used to do that all the time.
Maybe you should bring it back.
Maybe I should.
Maybe that's what you've been missing this whole time.
Well, you know what I think it was, because I think it was me just trying to rack. I always feel like if I was just like in line with the rack, always, because I don't know. That's something that you're in fear of.
You overthinking technique, you'd never do that.
Yeah. Kelly Ratliff.
Yeah, I'm sticking with it.
Big time fights.
I think she's got that.
I think he does too.
You got Brian.
I'm calling a white light. See if the judges agree. They do.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Brian, very easy opener. That was perfect at 95 kilos.
Yeah.
Then Josh, big jump here from Josh.
Yeah,
Equipped though.
10 keys.
10 keys.
Yeah, can't remember what his first two look like.
I think he might be going raw as well. It doesn't look like a bench shirt. It looks like a regular shirt. Could be wrong.
Yeah, it looks like it's regular. They don't have the walk. You guys can't see me. I'm doing the bench shirt
internally
walk.
rotated shoulders forward walk. All right, Tian, open it up, 110 kilos. Move well like an opener should.
Yeah, real easy. Jason Wynn getting ready here. We got Scarlett McCoy. And Scarlett.
Yep, came back and hit that.
Yeah, very good.
We can hear Jason's coach is amping him up big time
Yeah,
here.
if Jason doesn't hit this, I'm in fear for him. So he's got to hit this.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, got through it really well. Let's see what the
See if
judges
the
say.
hips.
3
Yes.
white lights. Yeah, a lot of energy here. Yeah, I don't know if you guys are getting any feedback off that, but that if you are hearing screams, that is Jason Wynn's handler. Oh, Jimmy. Jimmy's competing. I didn't know. Jimmy Cran, strong team lifter is Jimmy.
I was you must have left before squats. I was notating his squats. Look, he's a wide stance squatter.
He'll do things that'll make you upset.
Three for three.
Oh,
on
we got
squat, though.
Daniela and Jimmy going. Daniela, I think you were right, Steve.
Yeah,
I think
screwed
that's
it better.
third end. Third-ish, yeah,
Yep.
3 white lights there. So that's what he had on the day. 2 white lights for Jimmy. He gave me the furthest spot of all time at Iron Sight.
What does furthest spot mean?
I was asking for a bench spot, and you know when like you set up your camera, he wasn't even in the frame. So if I failed the bench, he just had to do a 40-yard dash in order to get me.
Got it.
Because I was looking at the video, I'm like, did he just leave? Where'd he go?
All right, we got 3 lifters setting up. Jalen platform 1, Maddox platform 2, Samuel platform 3. I think we're going to have Maddox going first, opening attempt, 120 kilos. A little sticky for an opener, but he's going to get that on the board. Jalen, grind out.
Hits it midway through. Wow.
Oh.
No, come on. Come on, get that. No, just
Yeah.
dip right there. He just dipped. Grab it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that
I
is
don't think I've
so
ever seen
unfortunate.
someone. I don't think I've ever seen a grinder like that, and then it finally dips like at that last little bit of lockout.
Yeah.
Ooh, Sam missed it back towards his face. Good catch by the spotters there.
Yeah, that one was an interesting one. 'Cause he hit like 3 different sticking points. Though.
Yeah. No, that was crazy.
All right, Billy Terry.
All right. If Billy follows suit with squat, this is going to be really, really easy. He took 3 openers on squat.
He looks strong. How do you do on squat?
What do you say?
He looks strong. How do you do on squat?
He smoked 235 for his third.
All right. Yep. Yeah, you can tell he knows what he's doing.
Yep. That's good. That looks more like an opener, though.
That's
like,
one
I think
of those things of you see a lifter, you see their build, you see just how they he's good.
You're saying
He's young, obviously.
You're saying he's got muscle.
Yeah, he's muscular, good technique.
You never said that about me.
Nope, and there's good reason for that. Fernando Ordonez. Oh, unfortunately, yeah, Fernando couldn't get that one. 2.5 kilo jumps. I mean, really, I guess 135 was probably the top end today. Hey, Cooper Kidwell, 157.5 kilos, third attempt. He didn't miss it on his second. Big time bench. Isaac Estrada. Isaac taking his opener. We're still on opening bench press attempts for platform 2. That's a good job there with that opener. 135 kilo opener for a teen or junior 6'7.5".
That's solid. Very solid.
Really good. Now we're back to the top of the order. Cooper
Cooper,
Kidwell.
not quite there today.
Yeah, really, really big jump there. Maria.
She's got it. She's got it. Yep.
You're the coach.
6 for 6 days so far for Maria, and it was perfect execution. 3 white lights. Really enjoying watching Maria lift. All right, the depth king.
Yep. I think I've commentated one of his meets. $10-kilo jump. Long way to go. I think it's a good lift to see what the judges say. In the meantime, we got Scott. I want to say it's
Gillett?
either Gillett or Gillier, which I'm probably making that more difficult than it has to be. Tell you what's not difficult, that opening bench press.
We're American here, so it's Gillett.
Gillett. I don't know. It's probably is Gillett. I don't see why that would be Gillier, but who knows. Noah taking a really big jump. 10-kilo jump for Mr. Cardenas. Ooh, unfortunately, no lift there. We got Brooke Carnline making a 2.5-kilo jump for her third. Good job there for Brooke.
Good third attempt. Vicente, 107.5 kilos on platform 3. Brooke, 3 white lights.
I think Brooke might be coached by Ash. I'm not sure from Project Strength. No, a lot of lifters from Project Strength are competing today.
Got it. Well, at minimum, we know that she's coached by a coach who has an underscore in their Instagram handle.
Yeah, they're all in the same family, all in the same Project Strength family. All right, we have Brandon going for his second attempt. We're on opening attempts for platform 3. Divya Thomas getting herself set up. Good look at bench press from Brandon.
Very good. Opener from Reen. Very easy 110.
Is it Renee or Reen?
I already said that earlier, and I'm not sure. I'm going with Reen. You can go with Renee. One of us will be right.
Okay. Divya, no,
Ooh.
unfortunately, just not there. Gabe Pemberton making a 2.5-kilo jump. Looks like a good lift from Gabe. There is one thing that potentially can get called for. I don't know if he will. Yep, all right. So I did see a bit of a heave there. So I saw that blue card come up.
Blue card wouldn't have been that. It could have just been the incorrect card.
Well,
it should have been.
But when you heave, though, when you get the, like, so it's, isn't that technically downward motion?
I guess so. I might be. The actual heave is a yellow, but you can call that downward motion.
Yeah, that's kind of what I saw, but I think it's because he was trying to heave, or it did seem maybe a little bit mistimed, bouncing off the chest a little bit, trying to resettle it, but it doesn't matter. 2 white lights.
Yep.
I was just trying to point out that I was right about something.
I will give you credit for it.
Thank you.
All right. Triple bench here. Kelly, Steven. Kelly, good grinder. Ooh. Oh, just started coming back down there on her third.
Unfortunately, no lift. I think Steven got that opener pretty easy. And
Steven got his second attempt pretty easy. They have good names. I think their parents chose well.
So many Stevens. I don't know you as Steven. I know you as Steve.
There's other names, too.
Yeah. Oh, well, we were done on bench press.
Yep, platform one flying. So platform 1, if you're tuned in there, will be about a 10-minute break, and they'll be back to deadlift. We're finishing up flight 3 on both platforms 2 and 3. We got Dwayne and Moises coming out. Dwayne, 120 kilo opener, and Moises with a 95 kilo second attempt.
Looking like a good bench here from Dwayne. Gotta respect the Masters 3 lifter. Moises.
Keep it going, come on. Ooh.
I think he's got it.
Oh,
I think
Spotter touched it.
I thought they grabbed that early.
He could get her, yeah.
I think he can get that read. I thought they grabbed that one early because there was that bar was
the only
not
thing that
going
stinks,
down.
I mean, he could get a. I wouldn't even take a rear lift if I was him because you're going to have to take that too soon. I'd rather just wait to my third. That's just kind of an unfortunate thing there.
Yeah, you're right.
Because he's not going to have the energy to take 2 more attempts.
Granted, they do have maybe a little bit better of a look. I did not see any downward motion there. All right, we have Daniel Semek. Opening attempt, very patriotic. 3 white lights. Xavier Cervantes going 95 kilos, looking good. Yeah, and also you never know. The lifters could be saying something as well.
Or the head judge may have said take it.
Yeah, so if the head judge says it too, and it's not like you're not going down and you're still trying to push it, you can still get a relift.
You could, yes.
It's because judges,
But
there's judge error and spotter loader error.
Just in that scenario where it's that much of a grinder, and you have another attempt, I just wouldn't.
Yeah, for sure.
I wouldn't even take the relift. That's just too many attempts, and rather take the rest going into that third.
Yep. Jose.
Really easy off his chest. A little bobble towards lockout, but still good opener for Jose. Brian opening up, or not opening up. Second attempt for Brian, 102.5 kilos on platform 2. It's moving. I don't think he's going to get it, but that's probably his max for the day.
Yeah. He's got that smile on his face. 3 white lights. Hopefully. I don't know. Yes?
Lights still haven't come up, but I'm sure he probably just got the thumbs up from the judges.
Yeah.
All right, we got Raymond coming out. Opening attempt, 142.5 kilos. A nice opener for a 75 kilo lift. And we got Tien, 120 kilos.
From an ass. We got Thean Pham, 10 kilos. Are the lights coming up? Feels like I haven't seen for like the past few lifters.
I'm not sure. Do we finally run into our first light issue?
Wow. Very nice.
All right, we got Scott coming out on platform 3, Maddox platform 2. Second attempts for both lifters here. Good second attempt from Scott. Maddox, a little bit more of a grinder. He's already shaking his head to take it. Yep, not quite there. His opener already looked a little bit heavy.
Yeah, it did. All right, Vicente will be on platform 3, attempting 112.5 kilos. Unfortunately, no lift there.
He looked like he knew it right as he went to press. Started shaking his head a little bit.
Yeah, it looked like pretty quick too. It looks like he tried to beat the press command.
Yeah.
Which is usually a sign that it's too heavy. I mean, it happens in the gym as well. When, you know, you coach programs maybe an RP9 and you just know that you didn't pause it long enough because it was too heavy. Jimmy Tran, 125 kilos.
Yeah, good second attempt there.
Yep. Like I said, strong team lifter.
Yeah, one of the top spotters in all of Texas.
Yeah, that too.
All right, Reen or Renee, 120 kilos. What if both of those renditions of pronunciation are incorrect?
Wouldn't be the first time. It would not be the first time I would mess up
10 kilo
twice.
jump, and he smoked that. That was very easy for a second attempt. Excellent. Billy, 10 kilo jump.
Yeah, that's a 10. He has a 10 kilo jump as well. See how he handles this. Self lift off. Looking like a good lift. Classy dismount as well with 3 white lights.
Good
Looking
lift.
really
Finally
good.
had to fight for something a little bit. I mean, he might have 2.5, maybe 5 more.
It's a trend. We're seeing 10 kilo jumps all over the place.
Yep. Blame Marcellus.
Yeah. Again, don't have to ask me twice. Dalton Spriggs.
He sounds like he could be from Springfield, Missouri. I'm from
Dalton, I
FYI,
know,
I'm from Springfield, Missouri.
but
So
Dalton is a Texan name.
Spriggs is a Springfield name.
Yeah, maybe they're interchangeable. Because Springfield, Missouri is.
You go bass
It's
fishing,
pretty
you,
so,
wa-
yeah.
you watch NASCAR from Springfield, Missouri.
Yeah,
and
I
Dalton
mean-
Spriggs is a bass fishing NASCAR driving name.
Yeah, but what do you think we do in Texas? You're
Cattle ranchers and
well,
you.
we're still bass fishing and NASCAR.
When have you ever went bass fishing?
I'm not from here.
Okay, got it.
so there we go. I only play a Texan on TV, like Chuck Norris, Walker Texas Ranger, Isaac Estrada. 10 kilo jump. They're all looking good. All these 10 kilo jumps are looking good, which is
Second
not
attempt.
common.
Yeah, second attempt should be somewhat boring too if you're choosing them right.
Yeah. All right, Dwayne, Masters 3 lifter, going 125 kilos.
Not quite there for Michael on that one. Again, I'm very excited to see him deadlift. Dwayne, most jacked Masters 3 lifter at regionals. Not quite there for that
Unfortunately, no
second.
lift.
See if he can come back on that third and
He
hit.
seemed to struggle a little bit on his opener. as
Yeah.
well. Can't recall why Noah got called. No, I think it was just strength. Or Noah.
Yeah, it was strength for Noah. Jose, I thought he hit his opener. I'm not sure what he got called for.
I do not remember.
I remember us saying it was a little tough for an opener, but. All right, let's see if Jose can come back out and hit this on his second now.
That could have been it.
Was he getting called
he
for
might
up and
get-
down?
He might get called for that too. Yep.
Yeah,
all
he's
of them
getting
saw
called
it.
up and down.
All right, we're going to start deads on platform 1. Going to be a little bit of a delay between the platforms, which happens. But the meat's running like a well-oiled machine. Also got to thank PSB Productions for this awesome live stream. We're seeing the dream team come together.
Yep. Mark and Marshall, co-meet directors of the year.
Yeah, well, you got a 3-platform meet running like a well-oiled machine. We have this wonderful live stream. We got great spotters and loaders. Everything's in its proper place here. Little pre-nationals action. 3 white lights for Brandon. Raymond Chow. Going 150 kilos.
Yeah, Raymond may have jumped that start command. He had that little bit of, like that, you see it, they start and they pause for a second, like, oh, I realized I jumped it. Oh, he didn't. I don't know what that was then. He kind of had this, like, pause halfway down his descent.
Gabe Pemberton, unfortunately no lift there from Gabe. Yeah, took a bigger jump from 2 to 3 than his first, or from 1 to 2. So we said Gillette.
Gillett.
It could be Gillette.
Gillette is possible.
The best a man can get is Scott. No free ads.
All right, we're starting deadlifts as well.
Rachel Madrigal. Good-looking opening attempt.
Not quite there for Scott on the day on that third. Let's see for Stephen Monreal, 92.5 kilos. It's moving. Yeah, he's got it.
Yeah, good call there. Good 2.5 kilo jump, good lift.
All right, Sage opening up at 97.5. Let's see if she got an easy start to deadlift. I think she did.
Does, yeah. It's
Yep.
good.
3 white lights. Vicente coming back out for another shot at 112.5 kilos. Not quite there for Vicente.
Yeah, totally. I'll grab this one. Okay. All right. Deadlifts on platform 1. We have Peggy opening with 112.5. Looked like a solid first attempt. Moises, equip bencher, platform 2, 2 white lights, good lift. Dwayne, platform 3, 3 white lights, good lifts. We've got On coming up, platform 1, 112.5 kilos. And that's a good lift on platform 1. A little bit of a grinder for Xavier. And not quite. Grinder on platform 3. Looks like a good lift for Steven. 2 white lights. Like a solid opener for Joy on platform 1. I think that'll be a good lift. Not quite on platform 2 for Brian. And no lift on platform 3. Thi Nguyen, opener of 125 on deadlift. Looked like a solid attempt to me. 3 white lights. Ooh, looked like a little bit of downward motion on that third attempt for Dalton. All right, platform 3, we've got Jose coming up, 132.5. Looks like he's going to need this to stay in the meet. Easy 142.5 for Claudia, platform 1, 3 white lights. All right, let's see what Jose has here. I think that might have done it. Let's see. 3 white lights, and he's still in the meet. Looks like a solid 125 on platform 2 for Maddox. And a good lift. Starting second attempts on platform 1 with Rachel, 92.5 kilos. 7.5 kilo jump over her opener. Look, a little bit of a sticking point there, but she got it. 3 white lights. And no lift on platform 3 for Daniel. All right, we've got Jimmy setting up for a 5 kilo jump for his third attempt, 130 kilos, platform 2. Got a little bit of an uneven pull from Sage, but looks like she had no problem locking it out. And 2-1. Got a good lift from Jimmy on platform 2, solid third attempt. A little bit of a hesitation there on the way down from Raymond. Looked like an easy press. 3 white lights. Easy 110 for Alyssa on platform 1. Good lift. There's a grinder on platform 2 for Billy. 140 kilos, 3 white lights. All right, and that is going to be it for the bench press on platform 3. We're going to take a 10-minute break, and then we will, actually, that's it. Nothing after deadlift. So thank you for tuning in. Nope, that's bench press. Yeah, so we'll be back in 10 minutes on platform 3. All right, second attempt for Joy at 122.5 kilos. Oh, almost to the lockout there for Joy. Let's see what the judges say. And no lift. She was not locked out. All right, and we are now finished up with the bench press on platform 2, so we're also going to take a 10-minute break there and be back for the deadlifts.
The deadlift is a simple and pure feat of strength. Once the bar is loaded, lifters have 60 seconds to begin the lift. There are no start commands and you can begin whenever you like. The lifter has to stand up with the bar with their knees locked, hips at full extension, and their shoulders back. Once they do, they'll get a down command and can guide the bar back down to the floor. Easy peasy. There are 2 deadlift styles. In a conventional deadlift, lifters grip the bar outside of their legs, or they grip the bar in between their legs with a wider stance called a sumo deadlift. Each of 3 referees can give a red or a white light, and lifters need any 2 out of 3 white lights or better for a successful lift. There's a few reasons for a missed lift. It's a red card if they didn't stand all the way up with their shoulders back, or if they didn't lock their knees at the finish of the lift. It's a blue card if there is downward movement in the hold of the bar on their way up, or if they support the bar on their thighs to lever the bar up to lockout, sometimes called hitching or ramping. And it's a yellow card if they lower the bar before receiving the down command, or if they release or slam the bar to the floor, or if they lose balance and take a step by accident. Those are the rules of the deadlift.
right, we're back. We've got deadlifts going down on platform 1 and 2. Am I working? There you go. All right, we're back. Platform 1 and 2, or 1 and 3 is going. Platform 2 about to get going as well with Kelly. We've got Gino announcing, and Gino always says the same thing. Maybe I'm going to misquote it wrong, but the meet doesn't start until the bar hits the floor, and the bar has officially hit the floor at Southern Regionals, and we got Brody and Brittany coming out for their opening attempts. Brody, 157.5 kilos loaded up. Brittany with 135 kilos, and then we got Kelly leading off platform 2 with 110 kilos. That looks like smooth openers from Brittany and Brody. Kelly as well, very easy. Julie, 150 kilos on platform 1, and Cash, 170 kilos. Julie making easy work of that first attempt. That is a good lift from Cash there. Rowena, 117.5 kilos. That's easy too. We got some good deadlift openers going around. Some of these lifters may be looking at qualifying totals for nationals. One aspect of regionals is if you place top 3 in your division and are within 50 kilos of the nationals qualifying total, you do get that handicap and can qualify for nationals next year through that. So that will be something that could be on the line with some of these lifters looking at placing and also making sure to get within that 50 kilo handicap. Domingo, 175 kilos, smokes that. Cecilia, having a good day so far. 120 kilo opener. Moves it very well. All right, we're going fast here. We got Judith, we've got Wyatt. Opening attempts, 182.5 for Wyatt, 155 for Judith, and we're also loading up 147.5 for Victoria. Wyatt setting up, setting that hook grip. Getting that slack. I think he just got a little out of position off the floor with jerking the bar a bit too much. Let's see what the judges say. Judith, her opener looked a bit easier. Waiting for those lights to pop up. If they will pop up. All right. Sorry, I was being distracted. We have a guest commentator coming on. CB Lefflar, we may have to mute his mic because we are not sure if legally he is allowed to publicly be commentating, but we might roll with it. How are you doing, CB?
I'm good. I usually commentate in private, but they're giving me a shot today.
We have that www.creedthoughts.com// whatever it is page for you to be able to talk to.
Word docs.
Yeah, Word docs.
For sure. How'd you like that Frito?
That was a very good Frito, yeah. I was sitting here, and CB just came up and fed me a Frito. Very, very, very polite.
Hey, we're friends. That's what I tell everybody.
All of your friends get one Frito. All right, well, speaking of friends, Ellie, second attempt deadlift, 122.5 kilos. That looks clean to me. We've got opening attempts on platform 2 and 3 with Axel and Amber. Axel with that P for P shirt, coached by Joseph Borenstein. Little smile at the top there. That looks like a good opener from Amber as well, as I've been saying a lot. Openers should be boring. They should be easy. Let's get into the meat. Move into that second attempt. Lifters are doing a good job of that so far.
How do you rate the attempt so far today?
It's overall been really good. With a lot of these non-national meets, even when you get to the national level, you're going to get a lot of lifters who are just not quite as experienced, but I'm not seeing that as much today. Like, a lot of the attempt selection is really good. I'm not seeing too many rookie mistakes. Overall, seeing some really, really good quality lifting, even though, I mean, we've got a lot of teen lifters, even down to teen 1 in this session. They've all done really, really well. All right, Kelly setting up for her second attempt. That looks good with 120 kilos. Brittany, second attempt, 142 and a half. That is solid. If you are new to powerlifting or is not as familiar, you're going to see some of these lifters that look like they've got some white powder all over their legs and you're not seeing things. That is true. What they're using there is baby powder. They're not using chalk.
I thought you were going to say cocaine.
I mean, some of these lifters may be having some fun, and, I mean, who knows?
They're really new to powerlifting.
Yeah, really new to powerlifting.
Ready to go.
But you will use baby powder on your legs. Does help for that bar to slide up and not get stuck on the skin. But the hands, you use chalk, though, because you want the chalk to dry out your hands. You do not want chalk on your thighs, and you do not want baby powder on your hands. All right, Rowena. That looks like a good second attempt. Got some kind of technicality. It looks like they're telling Brittany she needs to pull her socks down a little bit or something wrong with her socks. I'm not sure what.
Now, those can't be over your knees, correct? They have to be
Correct.
up to, but not over the knees.
Yeah, they got to be up to the knees. They also can't be too short. Interesting, though, that she was okay on her first deadlift. I'm not sure why it would be an issue on her second, but looks like she's good now. She probably wouldn't have an issue if she bought some Leffler Bros socks.
You know? Or just folded them down.
Yeah. CB already came over with some gifts today and gifted me and Angelo some Leffler Bros deadlift socks.
And a patch for your bug out bag.
Yeah.
Or plate carrier, whatever you use.
I'm probably going to put on one of Cheris's clothes because I want something that I can see, not on something on me.
There
I
you go.
want to be able to see it at all times.
I'm sure she's going to love that.
Oh, she will.
Because she puts no care into the way she dresses. She'll just let you slap whatever on there.
Yeah, I'm the fashionista of the group. All right, we got some second attempts going down. Brody, 165 kilos. That looked like an opener for Brody. I think he can make at least a 7.5 kilo jump there.
Fast. Why is he a guest? He didn't make weight?
Likely. There's one of two reasons. Either one is you are from a different region and you can lift as a guest in the southern region, or because you missed weight.
Gotcha.
So it's a bit hard to tell which one is for each lifter just because it doesn't designate that. Ethan, he's taking a craft jump here, 30 kilo jump to his second attempt.
My man Ethan is rocking a hell of a do here.
Yeah, he's the early lead for hairstyle of the day.
He's like the Joker of the bunch.
Alana, 162.5 kilo second attempt, I'm sorry. Makes good work of that. I think she's got another 10 kilos in the tank. Sierra, second attempt, 165 kilos, looks good. You can see she knows. She's walking off the platform before she even looks at the lights. Domingo, teen 2, 16 to 17-year-old lifter coming out. Second attempt at 185 kilos. That looks good. I've yet to see a single hard deadlift yet. Judith and Amber, platform 1 and 2, second attempts, getting set up. You can see the difference in that setup in conventional versus sumo. Sumo a little bit more symphony. Conventional, a little bit more rock and roll. CB, I take you as more of a Jefferson deadlift kind of guy.
well, I appreciate that. When I can get it right, I'm sumo.
No, Cash, just a little bit of a bobble there at lockout. Let's see what the judges say about that. Yep, they're going to give a little up and down there.
Now, do you go up there? Because he looked pretty strong on that. It was just a slight bobble.
It depends on what the goals are for the day. If there is some type of placing aspect where he's needing to qualify for nationals, within that placing, maybe you need to take it. If it's just let's hit a PR total today and just have some fun. I don't think he had baby powder. Honestly, he's someone that looked like he might be benefit from getting some baby powder on those thighs so he can slide up the thighs a bit better. But I think you could go up there depending on what the goals are.
I'm going to get you in a fight with John DeLessio.
Wait, he say no matter, don't go up?
No, baby powder. He's
Oh,
against
okay.
it.
Against
He's not
it?
pro baby powder.
I'm pro baby powder.
Yeah. I'm agnostic on baby powder.
Kelly's third attempt looks more like an opener. That's a good day. She's happy running off. All right, got Rito Flores. He made more than a 2.5 kilo jump finally. We've been kind of talking about how he made a 2.5 kilo jump from his first to his second on his squat and his bench, and then made a bigger jump. Here he took a 12.5 kilo jump on his deadlift though.
Ellie's third at 130 here. Looks good to me.
Yep, 3 white lights
Very
for
nice.
both lifters. All right, we're going to have back-to-back-to-back deadlifts. Rowena, platform 2 leading off with her third attempt. That looks good. Benjamin, easy second attempt there. And Anna, a little bit of a grind off the floor, got momentum, locked it out. I think we've got 3 white lights all around for all 3 lifters. A lot happening right now with all of these second and third attempt deadlifts going down.
Yeah, heck of a span there, too. Masters 2 down to teen there, right?
Yeah. No, we have a wide array of lifters, which is awesome to see. Everyone getting in the sport, young, old, all enjoying their time here and being able to display their strength. All right, 3 setups going down. Axel, Cecilia, Brittany. Brittany's got it moving. She's at her thighs. See if she can lock it out. Getting a little sticky there. All right, let's see. Ooh, 2-1 there. I think she got called for soft lockout and a little bit of a hitch or a ramp. 2-1 white lights for Cecilia. That's a good lift.
A nice little second for Moises. Is that how you say his name?
Yep.
16-17 teen, 220. And he smokes it.
Yep, moved very well there. Reina coming out for her third deadlift, 155 kilos. Wedging in, getting that bar moving. See if she gets those shoulders back. I think it looks good. It is 3 white lights.
Victoria going for 165 on her third.
I think she got it too. It looked like she was going to get stuck there for a second. Was able to grind through, and she did. 3 white lights on platform 3. That was a big jump, 22.5 kilo jump, and nailed it. We got Sierra now, 170 kilo attempt. It's moving. You always got to love a good conventional deadlift grind. I think she's got that. She does, arms in the air.
She didn't stop moving that one.
All right, Alana, 170 kilos on her third attempt on platform 2. And that did not look like a third attempt to me. She wouldn't even put that bar down. She's already smiling. She knew. Easy, easy. Move great. All right, we got Judy Adams and Brody going both for their third attempts here. Easy for Brody. Easy.
Oh, we got a big grinder from Julie
yeah.
Adams.
There it is. I think she's got it.
And it really depends, I would imagine.
Yep, she got it. 3 white lights. Amber making a pretty small jump here, just 2.5 kilo jump to her third, 185 kilos loaded up.
Passive fans around doing stuff, so you might actually get more rewatch on this than you would live. You know what I'm saying?
All right, we have Amber. Going to lock out 185 kilos. Jackson Tohill, and unfortunately no lift there, but Jackson Tohill, sassy little belt flick on platform 3. Good lift. Judith Arias going for her third attempt here. I'd like to thank CB Leffler.
Making his CB making his regionals commentating debut. Debut in general, I believe. We talked about that was maybe the first time he has not been muted during commentary.
Oh, yeah, because TBS. Last year, I know he was commentating. Oh, unfortunately,
not quite there for Judith.
no lift for Judith.
Ethan, that looked good. No problem. May have been a little bit of a milestone lift there, being 402 pounds for him.
Really nice lift from Diana. Opening attempt looking good. How you want an opener to move. Cash Arbery. Got some good devil leverages. Did miss his second attempt, though. Was not.
Yeah. It was a little up and down motion at lockout. Let's see if he can fix that.
Yep.
Yeah.
About the same thing. It's close, though.
That wasn't as distinct as
Yeah,
last
it wasn't
time. He may have
incredibly pronounced.
Yeah,
Two
he's good.
white lights. There we go. Clean up just enough. Leah Sanchez. Good opening attempt. Brooke Carnline. Platform 1.
That's better from Wyatt, too. Yep, he's going to have that. He got a little funky off the floor in the last one.
I can see why he has a little bit of a...
Like a jerk?
Yeah.
That's what he did.
He just kind of, if he eases into that deadlift, it's I think you probably put on another 5 to 10 kilos on his deadlift. Daniel Short, 150 kilos. 3 white lights there from Danielle. Domingo Gill, third attempt deadlift. Pulling out that slack.
Ooh.
Unfortunately, not there for him. Scarlett McCoy. Looks like a solid opener from Scarlett. And it is 3 white lights. Natasha Cruz, 170 kilos. And a nice looking pull from Natasha. Benjamin Godale.
I like him bringing Chucks back. The OG powerlifting deadlift shoe. We don't see him much anymore.
Yeah, they went out the window. No longer a trend.
I say we bring him back.
Might as well. But the thing is, like, they would have to be not high top if you're sumo.
Why's that?
I don't know. It's just weird. I've done it before. So I started off with Converse. 3 white lights. I started Converse. It was just really, actually, the interesting thing. I would conventional in Converse. I would sumo my squat shoes.
I mean, it does make sense. I mean, I for first 2 meets I did, I was in Converse for conventional deadlifting, but yeah, just the fact that.
Oh, unfortunately, Rito, it's going to be close. I did see a little bit up and down, but those calls are very close. And yeah,
they up and down. No, just the fact that like you had the wherewithal to use Chucks for conventional, but on sumo you decided I needed to wear squat shoes.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I couldn't. It was a weird thing.
Fortunately for you, that seemed to be your marketing key, though.
Yeah, yeah, little did I know that it'll probably be like, you know, a cool 5,000 followers. Daniela Garza makes
Wow.
real easy work of
Yeah.
that. Yeah, found that leverage really nicely. Good lift there. Axel.
Not quite there for
Unfortunately,
Axel.
Axel couldn't get it. All right. Cranon Wolford, I think, based on what I saw in the gym, she can hit over 500.
Yeah. And she could be in range of the American record open total today. We're going to see.
That's crazy.
Right now she's at 520.5.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yep.
Easy. 545, I believe, is the American record total.
Moises. Oh, a big-time fight for Moises. That looks locked to me. Let's see what the judges say with 230 kilos. It's good. 3 white lights. Awesome lift there. He fought for it. Divya making easy work of her opener, as it
Very
should.
well. And slight bad journalism, 549 by Kimberly Walford is the American record total in the 75 kilo class. So that's possible. That's gonna require some decent little jumps.
That opener was smoked. So and in that range too, 205.
She jumped to 228.
Yeah, that's I would because you could chip the American record. So unfortunately, no lift there for 10. Just couldn't really budge it off the floor. Yeah, you can chip American records here. So I was assuming 227. Get that nice 500 rounded out a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
That was nasty. That was just a nasty opener. Just
All right, we got Leah. Made easy work of her opener. Made easy work of that second attempt as well. She's got the squat shoes on, I think.
good for her. I say lifters should always start in that.
I actually have, she is now officially retired from powerlifting, but I had a Masters 4 lifter I coached for almost 11 years that she did indeed wear squat shoes for deadlift. And almost every nationals, the technical controller would ask me and remind me that she needs to change her shoes for deadlift, or because thinking that I forgot, like we forgot to change her shoes. I'm like, no, she actually just wears her squat shoes. Like, she's actually just better in them.
No one said that to me my first national. It looks like they just didn't care. All right, Nicholas. Looks like a good lift there. Opening attempt. Brooke Carnline, 122.5 kilos. Very nice squat, or deadlifting there. I apologize. Danielle Short makes a really big jump, 20 kilos.
She's done that on all 3 lifts so far.
20 kilo jumps or just big jumps?
Just big jumps from first. She's done that on all 3. Almost got her on squat, but she ended up coming back and getting on her 3rd attempt, and then. So, yeah, it's kind of her forte there.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a hefty jump there. Ryan. A little strange there, lockouts. See what the judges say. Yeah,
good.
3 white lights.
I think you were looking at the same thing with that maybe that right knee, but
right knee is a little bit bouncy, a lockout too. I think he might have pulled it just a little bit too fast. Really upright too. Scarlett McCoy. Natasha Cruz. Looks like Scarlett had that lift. Oh, she did not.
A little bit of ramping.
You saw it. I could not see that from the front angle at all.
Yeah, maybe not ramping, hitching. She had a little bit of like where it was getting stuck and had to like hitch it up.
Cooper's got quite the setup here. No, he is a narrow stance conventional.
He has that Mike T triple pump deadlift slack pull.
Yeah. That's Martinez. Looks good to me. Kelly Ratliff, also 3 white lights. Jerry Triolo. Very rhythmic setup. Also, awesome deadlift socks. Jalen De Hoyos, looking good. Jerry Triolo, grinding that one out. Looks like she's got it. Let's see what the judges say. Good lift on platform 1, platform 2 as well. Joshua Gayton Jr. That's looking good to me. It is. All right. Cranen, American record attempt. We got Daniela Garza going 12.5 kilo jump. Really made easy work of that opener. Super efficient pulling. She got hunched forward just a little bit on that second pull, but it's a second pull, so should progressively be getting harder.
So with Cranen as well, it makes sense why she chose her opener. That gave her the junior American record total by 0.5 kilos. This will move her
opening deadlift.
On opening deadlift. This will move her to 543.5, which would be the outside of Kimberly Walfer having 549. It would be the second highest 75 kilo total in the past couple of years, right behind and in between Maria Daly and Jasmine Penn. Samuel Campos, easy work on his opener. Maria grinding out, good on her deadlift. Let's see, Cranen 228, American record attempt.
Made such easy work. The opening attempt, nailed it. Absolutely nailed it, and now has
It's good.
and now gets to play with that third.
Yeah.
Too.
Let's see what
so
she puts in.
he gets to put in, one, a lift that's going to get the crowd going, and two, to put a massive stamp on what would have been a crazy performance.
235.
I would do it.
No, 234.5. I think.
I would definitely
breaks the
do
record.
Divya Thomas looking good. Jason Wynn, opening attempt. We got 3 white lights on platform 1. Unfortunately, no lift on platform 3.
I was right the first time. 234, and that's exactly what she put in for 549.5.
Yeah, there's no question there. Diana Waterman, 142.5 kilos, is good.
Frankly, if Cranen was in prime time, she probably would have won the female session.
Yeah.
She's already at a 533 dots.
Jesus. Yeah, comp history on her?
I do not. I mean, she's had to have competed one time before to be able to compete at this meet.
Because, yeah, I think as far as this section goes, the most well-known lifter, actually arguably the most well-known lifter possibly of the day, including primetime.
So she actually, her last meet, she actually was DQ'd for not completing a deadlift. But she has competed before back early or mid 2022.
Hey, start off at APF.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, but I'd say, figured somehow she just improved her dot score by 100. Scarlett McCoy, 127.5 kilos again. She got called for, I believe you said a hitch or a ramp. Cleaned it up that time. Scarlett McCoy.
Yes, it was for a hitch.
All right, Danielle Short made that big jump, but then the smallest jump you could possibly make.
And she got it.
3 white lights, clearly a little bit lightheaded after that as well.
Steven Roberson, I think that's going to be 3 white lights too for him.
All right, Brooke Carnline going 130 kilos. I remember Brooke. She was at the last TBS. Yeah, she's coached by Kyle, I believe.
Yeah, she had herself a really good day. I don't know.
She had a really good day.
I don't know if she missed the lift.
Yeah, she had a really good day last time. We commentated as well.
All right, Nicholas Lai, Natasha, platforms 2 and 3. Natasha going for that 402-pound deadlift. Nicholas locks out that second attempt easy.
A little bit uneven.
Yeah, I think she's just kind of stuck there, not going to be able to finish it.
Oh, hey, guy, if you're going to be there, let's get a little bit closer. All right, Kelly Ratliff. Doesn't look like she's going to get that.
All right, Ryan locks it out. Same kind of little hitch. I think that's going to be fine, though. He got called for it there.
Esmeralda Martinez. 2 white lights. Ends off her day strong. Jalen De Hoyos.
That looks like a good third attempt from Jalen. It is. 3 white lights.
Yeah.
Jerry's got a setup.
I mean, yeah, that is rhythmic.
Yeah.
He's got the socks to go along with it. Let's see if he can get a pass, unfortunately. No lift from Jerry. Cooper Kidwell.
Triple pump.
He doesn't
And
sink
he
he doesn't
goes.
sink the hips quite like Mike.
Yeah. He's going to get it.
Yeah, I think it's a good lift.
Good grind. Maybe another 5 kilos there.
It is good. Maria Benjamin, unfortunately, no lift.
I think that's
All
the
right, we get
first
to
miss
put-
of the day from Maria. She had a really good day outside
Yeah,
of
8
that.
for 9, solid job there. All right, Cranon, all the guys get to be on her for platform 2, ending off the day strong. Now, I do see at lockout.
Yeah, that's you've seen it
There
in the
is a-
gym too. She'll get a little bit of a stick with her hips getting a bit tucked under, but let's see.
I mean, yeah, just absolutely murdered it already
Junior
today. but this
American
is
record
a
deadlift, and this is for
massive
the
stamp.
American record open total in the 75 kilo class. 234 kilo, third attempt for Cranon Warford. It's moving. That's clean.
That was better than her second.
Yep.
Oh my God. That is a meet and a half, ladies and gentlemen.
Fantastic day from Cranon.
Yeah,
Solidifies herself as the best total in all of USA powerlifting for that 75 kilo class.
I mean,
if she was
with
going
today,
to nationals,
if she was in that pro qualifier,
if she was in the pro qualifier, she probably probably would have won. And
it was
if she was
540
in,
dots.
If she was in 539.
539.
And
yeah.
if she was at nationals, I think she'd have to be the favorite right now.
Yeah, and that will put her in the pro, and then she could sign up for nationals if that was the case. That's an interesting thing. Yeah, the pro qualifier is not.
I just don't think she had the requirements to get into the pro qualifier. Though,
Yeah,
from the
no,
prior
well,
meets.
yeah, like, because, well, yeah, clearly different lifter now. That was quite a show. Divya Thomas, third attempt there, 157.5 kilos. And
Michael Gillett, easy as openers you're going to get.
I didn't even see it. I was looking at platform 3. Lifter in a little bit of trouble there, possibly bomb out. First 2 attempts were no good. Noah Cardenas.
Easy opener for Noah. Samuel coming out for that second attempt, 232.5 kilos. Very easy for Sam. He might be able to jump another 12.5. See if Sam can.
Oh, yeah, Samantha's, I think, just lost a little bit of balance. Looks like that right foot even came up a little bit. Just trying to re-even herself out. Looks like a solid lift there from Brandon. And that is Fernando Ordonez, 300 or 235 kilos. He does things to the max, you know what I mean? Like his low bar squat is quite upright. You know, he's got the Japanese bench press and
The full max grip sumo.
Yeah.
Or full max width
sumo with it just being super duper upright. All right, we are done on platform 1, so we get to look at 2 platforms, much easier if you were commentating a meet or even watching meets. Because most laptops don't even have the capabilities of 3 monitors.
Yeah. Jacob making a big jump, but still making easy work at 245.
Yeah, that is a big jump, 20 keys.
Brian, 165 kilos. Opening attempt is good. All right, Steven's second attempt. That moved well.
Yeah, looks good there. 252 and a half. Ooh, we got a nice little setup here. Getting those toes right by those plates there. And a really good looking deadlift.
All right, Ryan coming out, going up 2.5 kilos. He got called for, I believe, a ramp / hitch from the front judge and soft knee from that left side judge on that second attempt. Let's see if he can fix that and clean it up on his third.
Yeah, I think that's
He's
a
going to
ramp.
probably get a ramp again from that front judge. I didn't see lights, but he shook his head like it was a no lift.
Maddox Parker, opening attempt. Looks like it's good. Still waiting for some lights. I didn't see it, so I don't know what happened. We got Nicholas Lai. Oh, very efficient. Very nice there from Thean.
He's ready. Yeah,
yes,
there it is.
all right. You can celebrate now. Good lift, 3 white lights. And he is happy. We're right by platform 3. I could, if someone dares me, could run on the platform really quick and come back. This proves to you how close we are.
Just go deadlift that really quick. You can do 227.5 cold.
Yeah, possibly not with how I've been deadlifting recently.
We could go tandem deadlift it.
Yeah, or we'll destroy that. Yeah, I think even though you're way taller than me, it might add
Thank
weird
you for not
leverage.
saying way weaker in the fact that I can't deadlift 501 currently.
No.
I could deadlift.
No, you can deadlift half of it.
I can deadlift the 225. I need to though.
Yeah. If my life depended on it, I could do it. Cooper Kidwell. Oh, unfortunately, just not there.
Looks like
Hobbling a little bit.
Tweaked or pulled his hamstring a little bit maybe there.
Moises Cardenas.
For being Teen 1 equipped Moises seems like a very mature and experienced lifter. He's been really, really good with his execution today.
Yep, knows what he's doing out there.
This is not Cooper Kidwell.
Is it
Okay,
not?
just our display's wrong. Theirs is right. This is Jason Wynn. So,
Okay, he needs his deadlift.
yes, he does.
I think he's just getting called for soft lockout because that looked good to me. Yeah, he's got it. All right, so stays in the
There we
meat.
go.
Probably not. I mean, clearly not what he wanted, but it did kind of look. Did he move up in weight? I don't know. We don't have it
I'm
pulled
not
up.
sure.
Because he.
Okay, now our lifting cast is caught up on the actual live stream. Joshua's up. And
Yeah, I don't know.
Xavier,
I
is
don't
the
know if he
opener?
moved up weight
Here,
because
let's
it
see,
did.
I'll look it up.
It did seem like.
No, he didn't. He did go up his second attempt, and
Okay.
then he repeated the second attempt on his third.
So yeah, I guess. I mean, in spite of a rough deadlift session, 1 for 3, I think you can be happy with that because that did seem to be like somewhat of a RP 9-ish, 10-ish. Joshua, the Tan Jr. All right, Jimmy Tran, 212.5 kilos. Pulling that slack out. Yeah, really nice pull. Strong dude. Strong kid is Jimmy.
All right, we got Fernando only making a 2.5 kilo jump to his third attempt, 237.5. We got Isaac Estrada, 222.5 platform 2 for his opening attempt.
Yeah, Fernando Ordonez taking that small jump. Isaac Estrada, 7.5 kilo lifter, opening at close to 500 pounds. We are seeing that now. And it
Very
makes really easy
from
work of
Isaac.
it. Yeah, so
All
he's
right,
going to be over
so
500 pounds.
Fernando, he was just timing out.
Yeah, it looks like a courtesy timeout for the lifters.
Yep. So general courtesy is if you plan to not take an attempt to still have it loaded, let it time out so the normal rest times are available for all the lifters that are after that.
I'm up in the air on that.
It depends on the size of the flight.
Yeah, I get that's the only thing I would
So-
say, but at the same time, like it's got to be a really, really, really small flight.
This
for me to
one's
notice.
pretty close. I think this is a 10 lifter flight. I would say 10 or less. You might want to do that. 10 or more.
It's
you
no
don't
harm,
really
no
need to.
foul. Like if you do it, cool. If you don't do it, whatever.
Yeah.
I know a lot of lifters like that's a courtesy thing of powerlifting. Whoa, good opener from Billy. 227 move very easy. Samuel Campos 245 kilos from the junior 75. Evens it out nicely. Got the smile going. And it is good. All right, moment we've been waiting for.
We've seen it already. Easy opener. He just basically just like
Oh.
grabbed it and picked it up.
Okay, I didn't see it because I was like, he's attempting 227 kilos. Lifting cast is not updated. Yeah, I definitely commentated because he just seems he
And
seems.
then I
just
realized his
correct.
dad's competing on platform 3.
Oh, that's pretty sweet.
Well, you should. We had the argument of the Gillette versus Gillette
No.
of Scott, his dad, but we've got Michael, the son, competing on
Oh,
platform
okay.
2. I assume
Oh,
so.
no. Fortunately, no lift. Yeah, we're just not updated on.
Yep, that was Jacob Ruiz. He took a 20 kilo jump there to 265. So I think that was
Jesus.
I think that was a little bit of a YOLO. All right, last deadlift of platform 3 for this session is going to be Stephen Robertson going up to 265.
and he's got the grind going, a little bit of the earthquakes. He's got the smile. I think the judges are going to give him some white lights here, and they do.
That's a big deadlift. I think 589 pounds, 584. Brandon, 172.5, took a 15-kilo jump from that opener that moved very easy.
Oh, very nice from Brandon. Little head nod. Looks like platform 3 is going to get the last deadlifts here, which is always a good feeling, especially a big meet like this. I was out there earlier. A lot of people. It's packed. It is a packed house here at the Humble Civic Center in Humble, Texas. We're just right outside of beautiful Houston, Texas. Scott with a solid-looking opener. Brian Escobedo making a 10-kilo jump. Looking like a good lift from Brian.
Good opener from Daniel, 200 kilos on platform 3, and then Gabe making a small jump there.
Yeah,
opener
really
I
small.
thought moved pretty easy.
I say that's second-ish. I don't know. But I don't know the lifter. I have no idea. And I cannot remember what his opener even looked like, so. I'm just speaking.
You're just freestyling.
Speaking, nonsense here.
Mr. Sanchez, 212.5 for his opening attempt.
Yeah, really good opener.
Yep, routine.
Steven Monreal. Looks like a good second attempt.
He's scaring me with those toes, though.
Yeah,
Those are close.
slightly frightening. All right, we got Dwayne.
That
Modere.
man is so jacked for Masters 3. That is insane.
Oh my God.
That is
Yep.
nuts.
And if you guys want to look, if you guys want a perfect depiction on how I want to look when I'm in my 60s.
I would have liked to look like that in my 20s.
Yeah, that's goals right there.
Yeah. Wow. I mean, you could already tell, even when he was on the had the shirt on for bench and squat, you knew he was jacked. But
Yeah, you had to pop that shirt off.
The back to no shirt rule for deadlift very much benefits Dwayne.
Madison, on the other end of the spectrum, we got a 15-year-old deadlifting on platform 2.
Which I saw Maddox walking out there. He's pretty jacked for 14 or 15 himself.
Yeah, so you got that's a good thing about powerlifting. When you lift heavy weights, the goal is to put muscle on your body. Vincente, ooh, this is a fight for an opener.
Yeah. Hopefully, the shoulders might be a little bit soft
Let's see what the judges say. Yeah, he fought for that one for a while. I was very curious to see how that moves going forward. The end fam, really efficient pulling. 195 kilos is good. 3 white lights.
Raymond Chow taking 230 kilos for his opening attempt. We got Moises Cardenas coming out for 207.5, making a 20-kilo jump from his opening attempt. Go with Raymond. Looks locked out pretty solidly. Oh, little slip, but that's okay. Oh, did he hurt himself?
Cramp.
Oh,
I think
yeah.
he's cramping.
Yeah.
He's smiling way too much
Yeah.
for anything to be really hurt.
No, we got American record for Moises on platform 2.
Yeah, 207 kilos for a teen 1 lifter is a lot of weight. And an awesome celebration there. Jose Lagunas.
No.
Solid looking
Easy
opener.
That's his best looking opener of the day.
Jimmy Tran. Jimmy.
Good second from Jimmy. Continues his good day.
Yeah, really nice pulling. Yeah, it looks really good today. Dalton Spriggs. Oh, snappy.
That's the lift he came for. You can just tell by the confidence there
I've-
and how he approached that. That's his lift.
I've called Dalton's meets before. He's got a good pull on him. I think one meet, singular, not plural.
All right, Xavier, 222.5. Big jump to his second attempt. Let's see what the judges say on that. It's a good lift. Seems like he got a little sticky on his thighs, but 3 white lights. Steven Chacon, 252.5. I believe this is the lift he came for as well.
Yeah, pulling that slack out nicely. I think his TSS, UTSA brethren looking him on. Which I'm always curious on when they compete.
The actual
Yeah,
spotters and
yeah,
loaders, do
like-
they actually compete themselves? All right, we got Isaac coming out, second attempt, 15-kilo jump at 237.5. Setting his grip. Looks like it's going to be a good lift from Isaac. And we got Scott, 160-kilo second attempt. It's going to be a good lift for Scott, I think.
Yep, good lift.
All right, Billy, king of sub-max today. Everything's looked easy other than maybe that third bench. Opener at 227, very easy, making a 15-kilo jump to 242.5.
Yep, good second.
Yeah, pretty easy work of that as well.
All right, Daniel C-Mac. $215 is looking good to me.
All right, Michael coming out, 110-kilo third attempt deadlift. It is good. All right, we got Renee, 225 kilos, second attempt. That moves very good. I think another 10 kilos there. And then Noah, final attempt of the day, 112.5.
Screaming
He's
that
letting out
weight
the
up.
Scream. He's excited. Let's see if he got
12
it.
kilo jump, I think he's got it.
He did.
3 white lights. Excellent job there from Noah. Vicente Hernandez getting the bar loaded. Time does second session start for the people listening?
I'm not sure. We'll ask our meet director over here. Marshall, what time does our second session start for people tuning in? He does not know, so unfortunately this is an issue. 1:30.
1:30, okay.
All
I was
right.
going to say 2, but that works.
Let's get him another energy drink.
Yeah, I saw lifters, and again, a mountainous. That area, equipment check and weigh-ins, very efficient, very organized.
Yep. Brandon, final attempt of the day,
180
402 pounds.
402
That looks good.
pounds. Young lifter.
All right, we got Dwayne the Muscle Madare coming out.
God, look at the unit, absolute unit. 232 and a half.
I think Gino just announced American record for Masters 375.
An American record for just being jacked. Oh, and a little bit. There you go. There you go. There's some confidence.
Yep.
3 white lights. Brian Escobedo, Teen 2 lifter.
Ooh, just getting a little sticky there for Brian. Not quite there today.
All right, our Teen 1 lifter. Oh, he is working for this 5 kilo jump, 195 kilos. And I think he's got that lift. It is good. 3 white lights. Raymond Chow, 232 and a half kilos.
I think this is a placeholder, and he's going to time out. This is the cramp, and/or
Oh yeah,
and
or something,
maybe injury.
something possibly more serious.
Yeah. Jose's waiting, but it's not him. They're letting Raymond time out. Gabe, though, he must have. I bet he timed out with his attempt selection. That's why I only went up 2.5, because that 195 looked not that much harder than his second attempt for a 10-kilo jump.
A good call. Yeah, Jose is
Yeah,
really wanting to get on that
yeah,
platform.
They need to tell him he's got. Yep. He shouldn't be on the platform yet.
I think they skipped. No, I think they accidentally. Yeah, he should not
Yeah.
be on the platform. I think they accidentally skipped over Jose.
Yeah, they accidentally marked Jose's lift as no good, as well as they got to reload it. That's not the right weight.
Yeah. Well, wait, is it not right for Dalton or Jose?
Is it loaded correctly for
247 and a half? I cannot see.
They never did reload it, did they, after putting 232 on?
I think they might have. I don't know. We will see shortly.
If this flies, I think he's taking. No, we'll find out. We can't see for sure from here.
Yeah, you can see.
Yeah, I'm gonna go check.
Yeah, I think you. No, I think.
That was 247.
Okay, I think I
green.
saw the white come off.
All is good in the world.
Yep. You should have ran out there.
Well, that's why well, it was too late. He'd already lifted it, but.
Should have ran out there and jumped on the bar. Ian Pham, 202.5 kilos, third attempt.
Yes.
I think he's got it. Perfect lockout there. Doesn't extend himself too much. Locks out perfect time, and I think he got 3 white lights to show for it. Dalton making that look easy. Roadhouse.
He's loading 272.5.
Yeah, Roadhouse.
Put it on the.
That's the only thing I think of when
yeah.
I think of Dalton.
Roadhouse?
Roadhouse, yeah. Patrick Swayze. Just roundhouse kicking everyone in the face. All right, Moises Cardenas.
All right, we got Steven's second attempt, 270, which is 594 pounds.
Yeah, opening attempt looked really good. Very patient off the floor is Steven. Jeez. Look at 220 kilos for a Teen 1 lifter.
That's insane.
That's ridiculous.
Another American record.
He's like a
from
freshman
Moises.
in high school. Freshman or sophomore. Oh, unfortunately, Steven.
Looks like he got a little lightheaded there.
Yeah.
not
Unfortunately,
quite
couldn't
there.
get it, and he is visibly upset.
Honestly, the most impressive part is the glasses catch.
Yeah, he caught his
he
glasses
caught his
there.
glasses. Mid headbang from the disappointment, but a really good day from Moises otherwise. Like I said, for a team lifter, incredibly strong and incredibly poised on the platform.
Xavier Cervantes going 5 kilos. And of course, it's got to be a milestone lift, right? 500 pounds even.
I think so.
It's got to be.
I think it's good.
Oh, great job there. I think he's good.
It is 3 white lights. All right, we got Scott Gillett. Actually, I heard Gino say Gillette, and that's probably right.
Yeah, we were 0 for like 9. I can tell you he's not 0 for 9. That's Scott. And he's 7 for 9. All right, Jimmy Tran, 230 kilos.
Scott Gillette, 8 for 9 day. Only missed his third bench.
I apologize. I don't have the best view of lifting cast.
Well, we got one monitor for lifting cast too, so I think going between platforms.
Yeah.
We got Jimmy.
Hard to do with the 3 platforms. Jimmy Tran, I think a good call on his third. Very good job there.
That was the right weight to load on the bar, and it's good. 3
Really
white lights.
good. He had himself a really nice day.
All right. This is going to be a grinder. Daniel already grinded out that second attempt, but he's got the capacity, I think, to grind out a deadlift for a long time. So let's see.
He pulls conventional, so that does leave it. You are right, Steve.
I really thought about after the first 2 inches that was done, and he just kept going. That was very good lift there. I mean, really, though, like, I don't think there's a sticking point. Right, at one point, like, it's kind of off the floor a little bit, and once he
Yeah.
kind of gets to his knees, it was pretty easy. Honestly, once it got to his knees, it almost moved better than his second attempt. All right, Vicente needs this to register a total.
Yeah, I didn't get to even see his second attempt. I know his first one was struggle. He just switched, I think, to conventional. I could be totally wrong.
No, he's
though.
been conventional the whole time.
Okay, no, never mind.
I didn't remember a second attempt either, so maybe he passed and he took his time and.
That would be a good idea. You might have ramped there, but let's see what the judges
the
say.
shoulders that you got to look at. Let's see.
2 white lights stays in the meat there.
And
Isaac Estrada
hit his third deadlift, 3 white lights.
All right, Billy Perry, 250 kilos. I think, I mean, I was going to say a 10-kilo jump, but.
Yep.
Which I'm relatively confident in. So I'm more confident in 7 kilos. Renee Sanchez hit a little bit of a sticking point. Billy just.
Yeah, Billy crushed his.
Smooth.
Renee, I think he's going to get a little up and down.
Yeah.
Yep, he does.
Right at lockout there.
All right, Raymond went up to 240, so maybe he's feeling good enough to come. Oh, wait, first we got Dwayne, and then it's going to be Raymond. Raymond did go up, though, this time, so maybe he's feeling better after taking a little bit of a rest. But Dwayne coming out for another American record, hit it on his American record on his second. And let's see if he can raise that by another 5 kilos. It's moving. Let's see.
237 kilos.
That was all bicep.
Yeah.
Literally, I think his biceps lifted that. He probably could have barbell curled it.
He's got so much swag, too.
It's good.
He's got a lot of swag for a Master Street lifter. A lot of muscle.
I think he's going to be my favorite lifter of this session.
Oh, yeah. Gotta be.
I actually just looked. He almost didn't fit through the curtains there. He's so wide.
Oh, all right. There he is.
Coming.
The comeback. Do it one-legged. He's limping onto the platform. I think he wisely told the back spotter,
be ready.
I might fall here. Oh, he found a second win there. He did a little variation. I think he paused deadlift.
I think he was just kind of babying it, and once he felt
Two white lights.
That's a pretty crazy one.
That was that was impressive. He was really slow. I think he's like, okay, is my calf good? It looked like he was holding his calf. Could be wrong. I do get calf cramps on occasion, deadlifting. I remember I think my third meet, I did that. Both my calves cramped for my second attempt. And I'm like, uh-oh, this might not go well. It was one of those great 9-hour meets.
Is that back when you were a world champion?
That was actually my first world championship.
Yeah. Probably the travel that did it.
To Lombard. Let's see, Jose, 255 kilos. He's got 3 white lights. All right, we have Steven Chacon going 270 kilos.
Yep. He actually just dropped. He was at 277, just dropped to 270. I wonder if this is for placing or.
Yeah, well, I think at this.
Okay, yeah, this is for placing. So
yeah, I think at this meet placing, because we are at regional, so.
Yep. So this would pull him into first currently. Right now he's in third. Raymond Chow is in second, and Dalton is in first. This would pull Steven into first with Dalton left to go, with Dalton going to attempt, as of now, to pull for first and pull over where Steven is.
And let's see how he handles this. I mean, it was a really rough second attempt. Getting those arms lengthened. Clearly much better.
Much better. Yeah.
Figured it out nicely.
Yeah. I think he's getting slapped and doesn't know what's currently completely going on. Let's see this walk off the platform. He's still stumbling. That's great, though. All right. Well, that pulls him into first as of now.
Yeah, Dalton's got to hit this.
Is Dalton going to keep this? Because he doesn't necessarily need this to win. He only needs 272.5 because Steven does have body weight advantage on him. Dalton's leaving this on.
Yep, this got to be a milestone.
This is to pull for the win. 606 pull. I'm sure it's a milestone. I think he has it based on that second attempt.
Yep. Got to stay composed.
Ooh.
Oh! I think that happened to him another time, too. Up and down.
Yeah, just lost balance a bit there. That was an exciting end, though, with those 75s. That means Steven takes the overall win for 75. Dalton gets second, Raymond third. Masters lifter 60-69, Dwayne gets 4th overall in the 75.
Gotta love it. This was a great
Yes.
session. We saw an American total record be broken there. Junior, correct? Junior Open.
For Cranon?
Yeah.
Both.
Both.
She
All right,
broke,
yeah, so
she
the-
broke the junior on her opener. She broke the open on her final deadlift.
Yeah, crazy, crazy opening session. We have another session after this. Starts at 1:30. That is confirmed, 1:30. So you guys tune in for that. And, of course, we have prime time tonight. We'll see you guys in about hour 15-ish.
Yep.
I'm Angelo Fortino, 2 White Lights Podcasts. With me is
Steve DeNovi.
and we'll see you guys in a bit.